Nox's thing up. Come on, work. Yes! All right. We're all set.
Alrighty.
Huzzah.
So nothing really much happened last session.
Not at all.
Nothing at all. Yes.
Nothing really happened last session. It was pretty boring, actually. I think it was a shopping episode.
It kind of was.
I mean, technically.
No. You guys having dealt with the remnant cult members of Vecna in Stilben and acquiring the final amount of diamonds that you needed to try to do your resurrection ritual for Renata. We're able to teleport back to your home in Whitestone to collect all of your diamonds, and then teleport on to Western to meet up with Pike to attempt your resurrection of Renata, which turned out to be successful. Just barely.
Barely fucking hell. God. Your fucking dice loves the drama.
It does. I love them for that. And I rolled it right in front of you guys. Like, I rolled it right on camera. It was great.
Yeah.
So you were able to resurrect your long lost friend, long deceased friend, and then after kind of your quick hellos, you went to the market to knowing that you were planning on heading to Craghammer and then potentially to go and save Bureau's long lost friend Elsa. You went to Noja's to stock up on some health potions and whatnot. Discovering that his mind had been messed with. You relieved this condition of his, and he agreed to help you gain vengeance on your mutual person rivalry, your mutual hatred now of one Umara Fazim. Am I getting her last name right?
I believe so.
Where is she in my long list of NPCs?
Yeah, that's right.
Umara Fazim, yes. Then after commissioning a few scrolls and other things from him to assist you in your search for revenge against Umara, you headed off as you had other business to deal with, and we ended the session with you all stepping through a teleportation circle that Bureau had drawn to take you back to House Thunderbrand in Craghammer. And we pick up this session with all of you stepping into a familiar small square dark stone room.
I send to Tara, we're here.
She says, all right. And a little bit of time goes by, and eventually you are let out. You hear the footsteps coming down the hallway. The door opens, and Tara, upon seeing you, Renata, you watch as she begins to tear up a bit. And she says, and she just kind of runs forward to give you a big hug.
A little surprised by that. Good to see you again, Lady Thunderbrand.
Oh, you can call me Tara. It's wonderful to see you again, lass. I knew what they were trying to do, but this
Surprise.
is just
Yes, surprise, I suppose. And she'll give a slight hug back. It's a little awkward because she still doesn't know Tara as well, but
yeah. Sorry. I'm getting a bit too familiar. I just
it's fine.
I felt a bit responsible for your untimely demise, and I'm just glad that you're back, is all.
'Twas no one's fault. Well, besides our own in some cases, or Bosvir's. But that shall be dealt with later.
Yes, yes, one thing at a time. So, welcome back to Craghammer and House Thunderbrand. Under such wonderful circumstances.
Certainly good to be back.
Sure, yes.
You mentioned you had a breakthrough.
I did indeed, if you'll follow me. She leads you through multiple rooms of the Thunderbrand estate. Not to her room where she had constructed that scrying device, but into a separate room that appears to have been repurposed just for this purpose, as there is a very modified and interesting looking teleportation circle etched into the ground, and all of the runes and etchings appeared to be filled with residuum. Like she has melted down the residuum and let it harden in all the grooves in the floor, the arcane runes and grooves that she's made in the floor.
Well, that's interesting.
Aye, it's taken a while. But this should allow us to bypass the wards protecting, the Iron Authority from the prevention of teleportation magic to their lands, and
Uh,
also the more important bit, allow us to return.
that is important. Is there a trick to it, or does it work with a normal teleportation spell, or?
It will work. Go in there with a normal teleportation spell. However, it will consume, and I assume you brought that residuum with you?
Yes, yes, we did.
Yes, you did. And she indicates towards a bit in the middle where there's like a little concave little like half sphere. If you'll have to place it there, and that will consume. The spell will consume that in sending us there, and then either a teleportation or a circle of teleportation spell should get us back. But we have to return to this spot, and that will also consume the residuum. That's why I had you get the two bits.
Uh, well, I hand her the residuum.
Thank you. Um, always knew I could count. Can always count on you, Biero.
Well, I do my best. It helps to have good teammates.
I imagine it does. But yes, so this will allow us to teleport there. It would appear from what I've been doing, in the regular scrying I've been doing on Elsa and everything. She is not in Tizarum, I don't believe.
Do you have a sense of where she is?
I don't know for sure, but I don't believe they're in any one of the five cities of the Iron Authority. I believe they're in some sort of research or excavation location or mining area operation.
Um, does that sound familiar from my time there?
Make a history check. Not really. No.
Okay. Uh, let's see.
When she's
Do,
not out and about, um, you know, seeing to her duties, she is locked in a particular cell, with that ridiculous outfit. Um, and other than that, she's been serving and waiting on your friend Vandrick, hand and foot, in some sort of arcane laboratory that he has set up at this location.
I get kind of fast and loose with the word friend there, but I get your point.
It was I was being facetious. I was laying it on pretty thick, so I thought you were able to pick it up.
Yeah, Ren's eyes narrowed the moment she heard the word Vandrick.
Well, then we should start making preparations, I suppose.
I agree. I imagine you've had to burn some teleportations and everything to get here. When can we leave?
So,
And I say
of
we because I'm coming with you.
course you are. I'd expect nothing less. We have an arrangement with Noja in Westrun where if we wait a couple of days, he may be able to help provide us with a few scrolls that may come in handy.
Scrolls of what?
Remove curse and see invisibility.
Aye. Well, I have access to the spell Remove Curse, just as a spell that I can cast.
That's good as well, but I don't. So if something happens to you, it would be
And
good
as,
to have a backup.
yes, as far as see invisibility, I can check the library. We might have one scroll lying around of that. I mean, it's a spell of the second circle of arcane magic, I believe.
I believe that's correct.
I.e., it's a second level spell, if memory serves.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Um, so there's that. Um,
Well, I can make a house for us to stay in on a daily basis while we're there.
oh, really?
Cover.
That
We
seems nice. How long do you intend on sticking around there? I'm hoping that we
just,
can pop in, get Elsa, and pop back out again.
I'm hoping so too, but we don't know where she is, so
That's not true.
can we
I
get
just told
straight
you
to where
where
she
she
is?
is. I've scried there. I've seen the location. I can teleport us right to that room.
Excellent. Then hopefully not very long will we be staying there.
It's
Of
just either you or I are going to have to save at least a spell to get us to teleport us back.
course. Um, by any chance, do you know or does your library have any stock of spells of seeming?
Seeming. That's a bit higher on the on the git list. If we don't, I might be able to get. I know great grandfather has been working on some stuff for us to take with us. He's more of a master of alchemy and potion brewing than scroll craft. Um,
We
uh,
can check in with what he has, but some of us are not the stealthiest, so a good disguise may be wise.
Aye, it's not a bad idea. How many days do you think it'll take for your friend Noja? Did you say in Western?
He said, did he say a specific number of days? I thought he
He did
said,
not. He said he also said weeks, not he said like a couple weeks, not a couple days.
uh, so Noja mentioned that to get all that together might take somewhere in the neighborhood of a couple of weeks.
Oh, I don't know that I really want to wait that much longer and leave Elsa in bondage for another couple weeks.
I tend to agree with you.
Oh, that's because you're smart.
Of course I am. Well, maybe let's just see what your granddad has prepared and your library can spare, and then any other preparations, and maybe we can head out as early as tomorrow after I've had a chance to rest.
That sounds more like a plan I can get behind. Um, well, Aye, let's go see Great Granddad. And she will lead you guys off through down a couple of different long hallways and corridors, um, and into the most elaborate, like crazy alchemy setup. Looks like one of those, what are they called, like those crazy machines that like the domino hits the bowling.
Rube Goldberg machine.
Yeah, Rube Goldberg, like the most crazy Rube Goldberg chemistry alchemy setup you've ever seen. It takes up like an entire room that's like 20 or 30 feet by 20 or 30 feet.
As we're walking, Ren's just gonna like get a little curious and look over Biero. What is this house you said you can suddenly create now? Is that not distracting in a Hobgoblin Empire?
It's invisible unless I want you to be able to see it.
Huh.
We may need to be careful about where we place it if necessary, but it's quite luxurious.
I shall take your word for it. Interesting.
I'm sure you'll see it yourself sooner rather than later.
I look forward to it.
As you guys are walking through the halls, Tara turns around and said to Orani, and says, "So I'm sure your time with my compatriots wasn't boring at all."
That's an understatement, Tara. Yeah,
I
find interesting
promised
people.
you adventure, did I not?
Yeah, you totally did. Fair enough.
Well, anyway, you brought them back to me alive, so as far as I'm concerned, your debt to me is paid.
Just kind of grins at that and gives a nod. That's more like it. Thanks, Tara.
That doesn't mean you have to be a stranger. I just, we're even, we're square.
Good to know.
Until I pull your ass out of another fire, at which point you'll probably owe me again, but...
Okay, fair enough, but I was gonna say I wasn't gonna piss off any of the higher-ups around here again, but I can't fucking guarantee that, so...
Oh, I could pretty much probably guarantee the opposite. No, you.
Oh, you're awesome, Tara.
What's your plans? Are you planning to come into the heart of darkness with the rest of us?
Honestly, as much as it sounds fucking awesome, since you're coming along, might be too much of a crowd for a stealthy mission.
And it's less a mission of, bashing people over the head and actually trying to avoid that altogether.
Yeah, which isn't really my bag when you get down to it. I've been kind of thinking... Oh no, we ran into some guild over in Stilben that does a lot of adventuring.
There's lots of guild in Stilben.
Yeah, the kinds that apparently have some weird fucking Vecna cults.
I'm sorry, there's a guild full of members from a cult of Vecna.
There were. Apparently we beat the shit out of them and dealt with that, but they apparently go after artifacts and shit.
Oh, the Relic Seekers Guild.
Yeah, that's the one.
No, they're quite lovely. House Thunderbrand has done some work with them in the past. They are quite capable archaeologists and adventurers, and we've had some, worked together in finding and identifying and studying some historical artifacts in the past.
Yeah, I'm really not big on the artifacts part or like the historical archaeological shit, but their leader did kick Vonnie's ass a little bit, so I'm curious what kind of shit he goes up against normally.
Yes, their leader, who goes by the name of Arten, is quite the accomplished hand-to-hand combatant, actually. He was a former champion of the Brawlers League.
Really?
Yes, and if I'm remembering correctly, fought in that before your friend ran it over in Marquette. That fighting ring over there, he was a veteran of as well.
Oh, damn. Well, that makes it a little bit easier.
His
So-
style, I'm not an expert on monks or anything, but I know that his yes, Way of the Rough Rider. His style is a bit old school, I believe is the term, but it seems to work for him.
Yeah, apparently. So maybe
Perhaps
there's
you
a.
could learn a thing or two from him.
Yeah, maybe. But either way, it sounds like he gets up to some weird shit in the search for his weird artifacts, so.
Oh, certainly. It's more often than not, powerful, ancient, historical, magical artifacts tend to innately draw creatures of power around them that you tend to have to either sneak past or kill in order to recover said artifacts. So,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit more on the kill side of that. Just
oh, we
referring
are
back
all
to sneaking
well
around.
aware. We are all well aware. Ronnie.
Yeah.
But
But
you're
yeah.
welcome to stay here as long as you like until you wish to head out.
Are
Yeah.
we totally just hearing Tara's side of this conversation?
After a bit, well, like when Tara asked like what she planned to do, she would have broadcast to everyone at that point. Might as well tell them. Just kind of looking back at the
Leaving
group.
us. Abandoning us, are you?
Oh, don't give me that shit. You'll be fine.
Of course we'll be fine. It's not like I've ever died twice.
Like I said, y'all are dealing in covert shit, and that really ain't my way of fighting. But hey, looks like you got someone who's a little better at that now.
It doesn't mean you won't be missed, Ronnie.
Hey, who's to say it's the
I'll
last
miss-
time? I'm sure we'll run into each other again.
Somewhere further down the path, we will.
Yeah. For a second, she thinks for a moment.
Like I
then,
said,
yeah. Oop. Go
like
ahead.
I said, someday, you and I'll meet up in Isgard, and I'll be running the place, and we'll get you into the sweet part of the halls with bottle service.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, but not that soon. Definitely fucking not that soon. You better live a damn good long life. We'll
Hey,
meet
man,
before that.
I'll wait.
Good. Thinks for a second, and then just broadcast to Vanya. But hey, if we don't see each other that soon, you ever find yourself in Marquette? Talk to find the Goliath there called Zavoy Stronghand. Tell him Shay sent you. He'll know. You'll have a good time.
I'll just nod my head back.
All right. With that, you enter into the alchemy lab with great grandfather. I'm blanking on his name now. Hold on. Great grandfather.
Stedos.
Stedos. Thank you. Stedos Thunderbrand. As he lifts up some like full on like Percy multi-leveled goggles that look like they could flip up and down a couple different lenses. And he turns around and says, "Oh, well, I was wondering when you all were gonna make it here. Tara's been hard at work. It's been nigh impossible getting her to eat or sleep over the last several months.
Well, she is committed.
Are you gonna be heading out soon?
If we can get prepared enough, it sounds like we're leaving
Oh,
as
you'll be
early as
prepared
tomorrow.
enough, all right." And he goes, "Take a look at this," and he walks over and picks up a leather case that, as he spins around to walk towards the table, one of the very little bit of free table space that's in this room that's not covered by like beakers and Bunsen burners and whatnot, and he sets. You can hear the jangle of glass in there, and he sets it down and opens it back up, and inside you can see there are several different looking magical potions that reside inside this case. And he says, "Now, I think I've got one for each of you that should help in this little adventure that you'll all be going on.
You're quite good to us. What do we have here?
Well, I want to make sure you know that my great daughter doesn't get trapped in another gem or anything like that. So,
Sure.
not that that was your fault or anything. I just,
Aw.
Still, it's appreciated.
where the fuck? There it is. All right. So, first things first. Big man.
Hmm?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, me.
Yeah. Step forward.
I'll step forward cautiously. Are you about to do some wizard bullshit on me?
No. I'm about to give you a present.
Oh, I like presents.
This right here, my friend. And he sets it down in front of you. And you see a large glass bottle that is a light blue color and seems to have some there's like these what looks almost like roiling moving clouds moving all through the liquid. And he said, "This here is a potion of cloud giant strength.
Ooh.
Lasts for about an hour, and it should increase your already impressive physical stature to that much more."
All right, all right, all right. Thank you very
It's
much.
wizard bullshit.
Some wizard bullshit is okay.
Ah, you're coming around.
Hot damn, you did it. Finally did it. Finally found something.
I'll take the potion.
All
Thank
right.
you very much.
You, child of the Everlight.
Like steps up.
Here. And he takes out another bottle and sets it on the table. And he says, you see the potion as a clear liquid floats at the top of this container and has cloudy white impurities drifting in it. And he says, "This will allow you to ignore gravity for a while. This is a potion of flying."
Thank you very much. I know exactly what I'm going to do with this.
Oh, really? That's good to know.
I step back and I'm eyeing Vanya's potion as well, and I'm just like, ooh.
Biero, don't think I've
Sir.
forgotten about you.
Of course not, sir. I step forward.
I know how I know how you like to according to Tara, you've had a little problem staying upright as of late.
Fair enough.
There's no offense meant.
None taken. It's just a painful truth.
This here,
Literally.
and he pulls out another potion and sets it down in front of you. And the liquid inside looks like a syrupy, liquefied iron. And he says, "This doesn't last very long, but it's very powerful. This is a potion of invulnerability."
Oh shit.
Woo.
My eyes widen a bit, and I stow the potion gently, and then I
Only lasts about a minute.
give him a big hug.
All right. I'm not. This don't need to be all touchy feely.
Thank you, Stevis.
Consent, Hero, consent.
Just saying, dying is not all it's cracked up to be.
remember you. This was meant for you, but you seem to be. Which one of you is going on this mission? And he's kind of pointing back and forth between Renata and Orani.
That would be me, sir.
You. All right. Well, this here may assist you while you're dealing, with whatever it is, you have to deal with, getting around, without having to be, seen or whatnot. I know you're pretty, you can move around pretty good already, but this might help you get in, some tight spots or in or out of some tight spots. And he pulls out another potion and sets it on the table. And this potion's container seems to hold a fog that moves and pours like water. He says, "This here is a potion of gaseous form."
Interesting. Yeah, just like taking a lot of like looking into it.
If you drink this for about 1 hour, you can take a gaseous form, and you're able to move through any sort of crack. It's like a gaseous form spell. Your Terra or Biro can probably tell you all about that.
Just looks highly interested in like this is awesome. Thank you very much.
Oh,
It'll be most useful.
don't think I've forgotten about you there, Dragonkin.
Hey, Grandpa, what's going on?
He says, "Now, this one is very special. It took me the longest it takes a while to ferment this one. This one should help you out, while you're dealing with, this little mission that you're going on. If you need to get around a bit more, and he pulls out another potion, and you guys can let John know about this whenever he shows up, whatever. And he sets it down, and this potion's yellow liquid is streaked with black and swirls on its own. It says, "This is a potion of speed."
Oh,
Ooh.
nice. Whew.
You're big and strong, and you're a bit lumbery, but this might help you get around, dart around quick for a while while you're doing whatever it is you guys are doing, this super dangerous mission that Terra keeps talking about. Not only that, but I've got this as well, a little bit more basic. He takes out another leather satchel and sets down, and he opens that one up, and there are 5 matching bottles filled with a familiar red liquid, as there are 5 superior healing potions
Woo!
Inside of this satchel. And he goes, you can distribute these as you see fit. There you go.
You said superior?
Yes.
Wow.
Nice.
Jeez.
Let's all take one.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
I'm starting to feel like this is when you're about to fight a boss in a video game. Like,
Oh yeah.
the end is all
Oh, yeah.
saved. There's loot everywhere. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? I
Well,
can't even see the
full
boss.
of ammo and healing kits.
This is your last opportunity to save.
Now, was there something else you were going to ask of me?
Uh,
After all these gifts I've given you.
They are very nice gifts. I appreciate this one.
I thought you might.
any chance you may have a potion or a scroll of seeming lying about?
Scroll of seeming. That's a bit of a tall order. Is there something a bit lower on your Winter's Crest list?
Disguise. Like I can't cast disguise self on somebody else, right? Is there something in between?
No, there's not really something in between. Alter self, which physically alters you. It's not an illusion, but I think that's the same level as disguise, or that's a second level spell, I think. But you also can't do it on multiple people.
All right.
Illusion's not really my specialty.
Fair enough. We will certainly make do, and I'm sure we'll be well kitted out with all the gifts you've given us. It's very generous.
Well, you know, I wanted to make sure you don't die again.
Thank
Rend.
Anyway, this kind of put back my potion production for the last couple months a bit, so I need to get to work. Otherwise, you know, a huge manor like this doesn't pay for itself. So,
Of course. Assuming we come back,
and
status. If you ever need anything.
that's literally like hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of gold pieces and potions you've got there. So,
Yes, thank you, and if we can ever do anything else for you, please let us know.
I will.
I'm sure.
And you watch him as he goes over into like a little journal, and he marks down "Owed favor by the East."
Oh, Bureau, you're fucked. I know this family works with that.
Hey,
Miro,
When
what
did-
did you just get us into? You fuck.
Ronnie, at what point did you think that just going on vacation meant that you're no longer a defender of the East?
Oh, hey. Don't you... Hey, I don't know you shit.
That's not what his book just says.
We would swear.
hey. No. I was in terror, not him.
Now, not to be rude, but if you could all get out of my alchemist laboratory,
Of course.
I don't need any points at the Vaughn. He's like, I don't need him bumping into something and then, you know, blowing up the manor.
I haven't touched anything. I know this is all wizard bullshit. I'm not touching anything.
Orion's
Is he,
just like chuckling and pushing people out. Goes.
Ushers you all out into the hallway and closes the door behind him.
He's a good man, Tara.
He can be a bit overprotective.
That seems to be coming in handy at the moment.
Oh, I'm not complaining.
Let's see. Any other thoughts on things we might need to look around for? Anybody before we make this trip?
I'm more curious about what the plan is, if there's more anti-magic to deal with when we get there. I would assume...
Poke them with pointy things.
That I am alright with, but...
Planning usually goes...
Magic. Oh, you mean like the wards of protection and whatnot?
Yes. Or... Yes, I suppose anything that would stop people from sneaking in and taking their slaves.
Well, as far as and again, no one's really an expert on hobgoblin arcane study other than
Right.
hobgoblins, but from what we've been able to gather, their protections are, their wards are protections against magical incursions. Like you can just walk into hobgoblin territory if you needed to. It's just not advised.
Ah, yes.
The landscape is quite blasted and rocky and barren and obscenely hot.
But the plan is to teleport in, yes?
Yes, that's what I've been working on all these months. I understand you've been, you know, away.
Yeah,
So-
yes. Forgive me, I'm still...
Not at all, not at all. But
Okay,
happy
okay.
to.
Tara is getting a dirty look from Fike, like, you motherfucker.
And I still know very little about Tazarm.
Well,
Or
uh,
any of the Hobgoblin. This is new to
Biero's
me.
rather well studied on it. He could probably fill you in. I do have a few more preparations to make before we, leave on the morrow. If that's still the plan, yes, we'll leave on the morrow.
Yes.
I do have a few final preparations to make, if you'll excuse me. But again, all of your formal rooms have been made available to you. If you need to go out into the city and do any shopping or anything, just let me know. I can put in a good word for you, whether it's down at the Tinkerers Guild, the Cracksackle Tinkerers Guild, or there's a couple of magical shops. There's one in particular magical shop in town, the Value of Valor, um, run by an elven, uptight elven bastard. But if you, yeah, I can put in a good word for you. We've done some business with them. But I guess I'll see you all in the morning then, yeah?
Thanks, Tara.
Aye. All right. Get a good night's rest. You're gonna need it. This teleportation might be a little bit rough too. Just FYI, in case I hadn't mentioned it already.
Fair enough.
All right. Good to see you again there, Renata.
You as
Welcome
well.
back to the land of the living.
Thank you.
And she will turn around and head off to make her final preparations for the night.
So, one last night drinking for elaborate heist? One last drinking for elaborate heist?
Sure.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah.
Ah,
No
yes!
problem being really hungover right when you're about to.
She ain't
It's
gonna
a
be there.
graduation.
I'm like 51. I'm only drinking beer. I'm not getting hungover.
So yeah, is there any final preparations or things you guys would like to do?
Besides Ren asking questions of Biero about what they're dealing with as much as possible.
Share as much as I know about Tazarm and the Hobgoblin Empire.
Make a history check with advantage, because this is a subject that you are a little bit more, practiced and studied in.
Sure.
Hey!
Hey,
Look
I
at that.
know their lineage at DNA level.
Yeah. So
Nice.
here, let me do this even. So you know that Tazarm specifically is the capital city of the Hobgoblin Empire. That is on the southern tip of Taldore. One of the reasons that, outside of the issues that their own issues that they've had over the last 20 or 30 years, that the rest of the free peoples of Taldore haven't dealt with them, is they have a rather nice natural defensive barrier of the Rife and Mist jungle between them and the rest of the continent, as well as several rivers that run through those jungles that are not the easiest to traverse. There are 5 major cities in the Iron Authorities Empire, Tazarm being the capital, which is actually built inside of the fallen helm of the Strife Emperor when he was felled in battle by the Changebringer and Pelor, the Dawnfather. And they essentially mine his his avatar form was a giant of ridiculous size that wore adamantine armor, and so they built their capital palace inside of his helmet, so that his helmet was literally the size of like a castle. And not a small castle. Like, he was the size of mountains. The other cities are named after the families, or the noble families of Tizarm, and so you have the Hadar Fae to the far west, Azordam Har, which is kind of like the tip of the spear going into the Reifenmist jungle, Rybad Kol, and Ortem Valak on the far eastern portion of their empire. The current emperor, as far as anyone outside of... Sorry, one second. The current emperor, as far as anyone outside of the Iron Authority knows, there's a bit of a North Korea vibe to these guys. Like it's hard.
David, you called it.
David,
I literally called it D&D North Korea in chat earlier.
Yeah,
you
there's a
did.
bit of a North Korea vibe where it's hard to get information out of that area because they're so kind of like cut off from the outside world. But the current emperor is the Iron Emperor Tizjar. They are Tizarm itself has a population of just shy of 50,000, as far as you're aware, and almost every citizen of the Iron Authority is also a warrior or a soldier in some capacity, whether they be a war wizard or just a martial warrior or some sort of, spy or monk. Like they're like every like the entire society is able to, bear arms. They are a society built on slavery. They take slaves from all through the societies that live in the Reifenmist jungle, including the wood elves that live there. An elven slave is considered a rarity and a sign of one's station to have an elven slave, because they live for so long that they can be passed from through the generations, from father to son or mother to daughter or so on. The climate there is it's like it's like the rocky deserts of Australia. Like it's just ridiculously hot, blasted landscape that doesn't really provide a lot. The landscape doesn't. It's oppressively hot. Is there any other? I mean, with a natural 20, is there any questions that you would that you have that I can answer for you? They do have a rather large population of just goblins and other goblinoid races, bugbears, goblins. There is a strict caste system and hierarchy with hobgoblins at the top.
Anything that they're particularly likely to be mining for?
Anything that can fuel their war machine.
Okay.
Like we got at least like a piece of their type of stuff. Like we fought them there in the cave with the blue dragon, and then also with the war. At least some of their, like how they structure stuff.
They often, over the years, have made raids into Byroden, which is one of the furthest southern cities that belongs to the Teldori Republic. Singorn often has skirmishes. Their forces often have skirmishes with the Iron Authority's forces.
I don't have any more specific questions, but I guess if we get going and
If anybody else in the party has questions that they can ask Bureau, who can then answer them. But
Sure. Anybody got any other questions that I can check my memory for?
Not
No?
currently.
The Iron Authority and Empire sucks, guys. That's the key piece of information.
Yes, they
That
doth
that
seem to
is what
suck.
that is what I got from it. Yes, that is what I have heard in the past as well. Yes.
All right. So there you go.
Thank you.
Alright.
If you have other questions later, we can keep that roll and everything. You know.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Hmm. So yeah, Arani will get people. Will probably drink for everybody. If they don't want to drink, she'll probably take their drinks.
You guys can talk a little bit
Gotta
while
deal with it.
while I go pee.
Hmm.
Sure you don't want to come with us, Arani?
Yeah, you guys got this. Who knows? Maybe we'll find some good shit to show you next time come around.
Better.
Just don't start speaking like him for the love of gods.
Oh, fuck no! I mean, it's hilarious, but I don't even think I can think like that. That'd be really fucking weird.
All you're just gonna put a ha ha at the end of your sentences. Like, I'm going to bash your face.
Oh,
in.
oh!
All right.
Look, I'm gonna try to bash your face in. Ha ha!
Yeah.
Like that? Like that?
Yeah, pretty good for a first time.
I will steal your treasure. Ha ha!
I think Vanya's got this. Oh, did he bash some of that into you, Vanya?
I mean,
I don't know what to tell you.
So there's no other preparations you guys were gonna make. You're just headed straight to the bar to drink.
I'm
think
I'm
we're
gonna
broke.
go to that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to that.
Kinda
magic
broke,
shop
yeah.
real quick.
You're gonna go to where?
That magic shop real quick.
The Value of Valor.
Yeah.
Okay. You go in. There is a haughty-looking elven individual sitting behind a counter who kind of like looks up, notices you, and goes back to reading whatever it is he's reading.
Okay. Excuse me. Do you have any healing potions, by chance, that I may purchase from you?
No, we don't have any sort of magical things here. You look around, and there are on the shelf behind him a couple different healing potions.
Like, is there any characteristics to this individual like sticks out to me real quick?
Long silver hair, that is not braided or tied back in anything, just kind of like falls back behind his back. Pale skin, fine elven clothing. You know, that kind of ageless elven features. Thin, just a look of superiority, like a resting superiority face.
Elven superiority, I hate it. Those back there look like healing potions. Would you mind selling them to me?
That depends. Do you have coin?
Yes.
How many would you like?
Are they just the basic healing
He has
potions?
he has 2 normies and 1 greater.
I have exactly 700 gold pieces. So I believe that is 600 of that, right?
That would be 600, yes.
I'll put 600.
I'm sorry. That is the total for that would be 700 gold or 800 gold pieces.
Fucking elves.
The greater is 600, and each of the basics are 100 gold pieces.
I'll just take the greater then.
Oh, okay. He separates out 100 gold from the 700 that you put on there to take the 600, sets the greater down, and says, is there something else?
Why'd you name the shop that?
Really?
Oh, just... I mean, you don't have to tell me. I was just curious.
Listen, I have magical items for sale. Would you like to purchase them?
Thank you for your business and your time.
Yes, yes, yes.
Turn on my heel and I leave.
Someday. Someday.
Sorry, he's just the wrong guy. Like he's just like he's an elf who lives in a dwarven city. He does not like people. But anyway, you meet up with your friends at the Iron Hearth Tavern. I assume you guys will go back to your old stomping grounds.
Yep.
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 Alrighty. As you're there, drinks and food are provided. Is there any conversations you wish to have?
So you're leaving us tomorrow, eh?
Yeah, sounds about right.
All
Well, I
right.
mean, technically you all are.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't think I can bug Tara for a teleport when, you know, she's going to be going with you all.
Yeah, fair. Well, keep beating the shit out of people.
You know
Growing that Orani name. I'll listen in for tales about your valiant exploits wherever we go.
it. Oh, you're going to be hearing about him.
I look forward to it.
You better tell me all the shit that goes down. How you, of all fucking people, snuck under the noses of the hobgoblins. I need that fucking story, Vanya. I need it so bad.
Bold of you to assume that this plan is going to work.
But wouldn't it be such a fucking story if it did? Wouldn't it?
It sure would.
I mean, it'll be a great one if it doesn't.
Well,
it'll still be a good one if it doesn't. But but no, seriously, Bureau, send to me if it fucking works, because I need that. I don't care, just translate into whatever fucking number of words that makes. I don't know. I need it.
You got it.
Well, she's like dual wielding drinks.
And if you find any vestiges, you let us know.
Yeah. Really. Nox pipes up and is like, yeah, really. These vestige things, I'm not gonna lie. After hearing about them a little bit, I'm a bit obsessed.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I don't think they're gonna let me, sneak them out, but I'll let you know. I don't know if I'll pay attention. Well, I don't know what the fuck they're looking for. I'm just gonna beat shit up. I told you I'm not really good with the whole, archaeology shit that they got going on, but the adventure, that's a cool part. And who knows, might be able to beat the crap out of some more cultists.
Sounds like a plan. Always the cool part.
Sorry, what, Bureau?
Adventure is always the cool part.
Damn right.
That's the life.
As you all are sitting there, enjoying your drinks and conversation, Biero, Fike, Noxus, and Biero, Fike, and Noxus.
Yes! Fuck you.
You each hear a familiar voice in your head that says, You know, I'm starting to get bored. You keep making threats that you're going to come and get me, and I'm beginning to think that you are a bit cowardly. Cowardly. This is a lot of talk and no action. I'm getting tired of keeping your compatriots alive. You know, it's unfortunate, really.
Glad to know we're irritating you.
Does
Pleasure
anybody else respond?
Pleasure to be a disappointment yet again.
You hear another voice that says, "Oh, you're constantly a disappointment. You're not irritating me. You are boring me."
I can't tell what this accent is, and it's bothering me.
It's the German guy from Super Troopers.
No, it's the fish
Yeah,
or
it's
whatever it was from American Dad.
Yeah, it's a little bit Hitlery. It's also a little bit green.
Well, he's
Anyway, perhaps I will kill your friends tomorrow, as they are the incentive for you to come here, but it doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, you're
Please
all right.
stop. We certainly will play into your hands.
Make a deception check here.
No, we're so weak and powerless against your might.
All right, there's no response, but you, Renata and Orani and Vaughn, you guys kind of notice those three. They kind of like start staring off, and you can see them. You hear their responses, but yeah.
All right, who the fuck were you talking to now, and why all three of you suddenly at once? Oh, was it?
The hobgoblin that seems to be in charge of the issues that we've been dealing with and the capture of my friend is reaching out and threatening to kill her if, kill both of them, right? Because he's got...
he has Gator.
Gator, yep. He's threatening to kill them tomorrow if we don't show up.
He's still doing the same thing. How long hath... this entire time?
Off and on.
I
wonder what he wants with us.
I respect his grudge game. For someone who's held a grudge for a very long time, I respect the persistence. I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, he's definitely garbage, person, being, creature, humanoid, but you know.
Goblinoid, don't miss species this guy. Okay, I mean,
I don't respect any of your villains, Bill. I refer to them as slightly inappropriately as possible.
I wonder what his game is.
To be a dick, presumably.
I believe that. But
I suspect there's something more.
I would be lying if I said
this-
I was not somewhat excited to strike him down, possibly. Because he seemeth not to know that I'm back.
Yeah, that... you didn't get a message from him.
I did not.
That's...
But I would assume.
I wonder if maybe perhaps before we teleport over, we should make you invisible.
I would not be against it, but at the same time, well... I would not be against it.
Certainly doesn't hurt.
It would be a very, very bad surprise for him.
I shall take your word for it. I doth not know if he knows. I don't... Did we... I know not if I fought him in particular that time. If he knows my styles.
Maybe all kind of buzzed off once we got close to Thon. We kind of just huddled up and got out of there. We didn't really even see the
That is true.
merits.
Well, hopefully we shall not need to see his face at all.
We haven't been that lucky so far.
I can dream.
You've been watching, right? Have any of our plans worked?
No, it is make the plan, execute the plan goes off the rails, throw away the plan. It's always been that fashion every time.
Yes, you are right, Fike. Who knows? Perhaps shall get lucky for once. Allow me to at least attempt to be optimistic about this. She's like sipping at some wine slightly.
Well, I believe that optimism does need a heavy cup, but to optimism then.
To optimism for a change.
To optimism.
To optimism. Noxus.
To fucking optimism, Dolby!
To optimism.
I'm not sure if Vanya doesn't know what that word means, or he's just very skeptical.
Just very skeptical. Or, 6 of one, half dozen of the other.
Yeah, maybe we should go at like a very particular time down there. Like maybe they'll be on like a lunch break, and then they'll all be in like a cafeteria. Then we can just sneak in and fuck up the whole school. Spray paint the lockers. We'll do everything.
Steal the mascot.
The fuck's the
Yeah,
school?
we just need
The
to.
fuck are lockers?
Doth hobgoblins have cafeterias?
Of course,
I mean-
everyone has like a mess hall, especially if
We
you're
d-
going to be an army.
We do know that they've got some sort of designs that will impact Taldore, so if we have an opportunity to throw a wrench into it, why not?
I mean,
Wait, wherefore would we be throwing wrenches? How would
Into
that
their
change
plan.
anything? But what would that... I'm very confused, Piero.
I think it's a red. I think it's
counter, guys.
expression. I'm not sure. I think it's an expression, red.
Ah.
That means simply to cause unexpected inconvenience to their plans.
Ah, alright. And she reaches for her pack and then pauses. Oh, I doth not have my... Alright. And she closes it back up. And
Does she
just
not? Didn't we keep that?
No.
Shango took it.
Shango took it.
Oh yeah.
Just goes back to like silently sipping her wine.
Fike has a very inappropriate question for Ren.
Does he ask it in front of
He has a
everybody?
question.
Yes, he does, but very quietly. Feel free to not answer, but how was the other side?
It is difficult to answer, Pike. It was peaceful. Quiet for the most part, though. Perhaps peaceful and quiet was not what I was looking for just yet.
I know I've been pretty quiet, but glad to have my big sister back.
It is good to see you again and be able to speak to you. I'm glad you're all right.
Most of us. Some of us are constantly dying, and
Like Bureau.
Luckily, that hath not stuck yet.
Luckily
And
indeed.
I doth not intend to allow it to happen again.
All right. Is there any other things you guys would like to do before turning in for the evening?
Hero, you took that greater healing potion I gave you, right?
I didn't realize you gave it to me, but sure, I will.
Yeah, in chat he said Fike slides a greater healing potion to Bureau.
Oh, sorry, didn't see that. Cool.
No worries.
Got it.
You are prone to die.
Yes, yes, I am.
First rule of warfare: kill the caster first.
Yeah, right. If there's anybody in that pit in the thing, because I know just Ronnie might poke Vanya. One more for the road.
One more for the road. Let's do
yeah. We'll fight some dwarves.
All right, you guys, after a lively night of drinking and conversation, welcoming back Renata and saying goodbye to Orani, you find your way back to House Thunderbrand, where the individual rooms for each of you are waiting for you. You take a long night's rest. You get a long rest as you wake in the morning. Hard to tell in Craghammer, but you wake after a long rest, feeling refreshed. One of you hung over, the rest of you kind of paced yourself, so you're okay. As you knew you had a busy day ahead of you. Breakfasts are provided for you as you come down. The arcane unseen servants have prepared a delicious breakfast feast for all of you. And Tara joins you for breakfast and looks at you all and says, turns to Orani, who is the last one down in the morning, and says, I've talked to Great Granddad. He's happy to, whenever you're ready. You can stay here as long as you like, but whenever you're ready, he will be happy to teleport you wherever you'd like to go.
Yeah, it's just basically like nothing for a bit, just like look, oh, then a thumbs up. Yeah. Sounds good. Thanks, Tara.
He also, if you check in the kitchen, might have a couple of his magical hangover elixirs lying around in there.
Got it, thanks. And stumbles that way.
All right. As far as the rest of you clowns, are we ready?
I think so.
1 second. Vanya will go over and give Arani a hug before they leave.
Dude is absolutely like, better not fucking die yet. Gotta do a lot more fighting, got it?
You do, you little shit. See you when we're back.
Yeah, go wreck him.
Cortanis, Arani helped us out quite a bit while we were getting you back. Perhaps you'd like to say goodbye to her.
Yeah, Ren will just give a deep bow. My deepest thanks for aiding my compatriots all this time. Yeah, that was a lot of words. I really need this hangover. Just give me... go. I'll see y'all later. Fuck you.
Conversation Flet's gonna have with herself for a while.
Fuck you, Karoon.
I'm happy.
All right. Now, I know we haven't addressed the elephant in the room, but Vanya, you're not going to be witnessed by Cord, right, while we go in there?
I'm not going to do anything to fuck up the plan as long as the plan doesn't break into 1,000 pieces like it's definitely going to. Once it breaks down and we inevitably have to fight our way out, then Cord will witness me.
Thank you.
Until then, though, we will do our best to be stealthy.
Thank you.
Shall witness you in silence and solidarity until then.
Why is Vanya using the royal we now?
I will do my best to be quiet and stealthy.
Vanya, your noble background is showing.
I double worth shit.
By the way, did you mention that you're planning to run Eastguard?
What?
No. Totally natural, aspirational goal. Moving on.
No, one's gonna. Okay.
I was not going to ask, but at least
I'm going to be the second sun in the morning sky. Next to Saren Ray's sun. That is my plan when I die. So I don't understand why you guys are making fun of him. I'm defending my boyfriend, by the way.
Boyfriend is a strong word.
Fuck buddy.
It's an air
Fuck
quote.
buddy.
Booty call
Booty
might
call.
be more accurate.
Yeah. We're not buddies. What are you fucking talking about?
Fair enough.
All right, Tara will lead you to her special teleportation room and says, if you have anything else you need to do, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Well, hopefully not forever. We're coming back.
What did we say we were gonna do? Let me just check one thing real quick. How long does this last? Right before we go, like right before we step into the circle, I'll cast invisibility on Ren and tongues on myself.
Okay. Are those both concentration or tongues not concentration?
Tongues is not concentration.
Okay. FYI, Tara looks at you, Bureau, and says, so I'm going to be using my 7th level teleport to get us there.
Save mine.
The only other teleport I have to get us out is a circle of teleportation, which I'm sure you know takes a minute to cast. So...
Got it. I'll do my best to save my
just in
Tower
case
of
we need to
Arcane
make
7th level.
Yeah, just in case we need to make a hasty retreat.
Of course. Wise.
All right, so just so everyone's aware, I'm going to be taking us right to that arcane laboratory where Elsa's supposed to be. You ready?
Get her back.
All right.
All right. Here we go. And she begins to cast the teleport spell.
From down in the kitchen. Fuck shit up!
As Orani gets moved into the NPC folder.
Ew.
No.
Rippin' peps, Arani.
Hey! I'm fucking surviving.
But if we ever run into her again, Flint will get to voice her, right?
Yes.
Fuck you.
Of course. Here we go.
I've sent you a 7-page monologue for you to read out to the group in Orani's voice. Our job is to memorize it before tomorrow's game. Go.
All right. Tara casts the teleport spell. I'm now going to roll a percentage die.
Da-da-da. Big bucks, no whammies. That's a whammy.
Oh no.
The DM giggles,
Right
it's a
off the
whammy.
bat.
We're in Wildemont now. I have overshot
What draconian or shit? What is
the Dramalt Ravine.
Dramalt Ravine? Dramalt.
I did not. someone just goes to Knox. Hey, you're not allowed to be here. All right, back to Kraghammer we go.
All right. So, everyone making the journey, as you all get sucked into this arcane tunnel, a bit of a mishap.
Oh, I knew it.
As you all take
Tara.
19 points of force damage.
Ow.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, here's hoping she doesn't chain a bunch of mishaps together and kill us all.
All right. She did not.
Oh, good.
Hooray.
She rolled much better on the second one.
Yay.
As you all appear, not as Tara had said she was going to try to get you to, but right next to Elsa's cell, but you appear in a bit of a hallway, right in front of a staircase, leading up into what looks to be some crazy elaborate arcane laboratory that has a big open wall on the far side of the room that appears to look out into open sky. Almost like there's a huge observation deck on the opposite end of this room. Off to the left, there appears to be a huge vat full of some green liquid with some sort of aquatic creature that takes up almost the entirety of the tank. That's kind of swimming around back and forth, that's hooked up to some sort of arcane machinery, and there's some sort of arcane currents running through the water. Off to the right, there appears to be several cells that are all sealed off. With arcane wards around them. In the center of the room, there's a raised platform that has almost like these two Tesla coil nodes coming off of it that appear to be deactivated at the moment. And on the far opposite end of the room, where there's almost a balcony over that sits on this overhang, this observation area, there is an enormous telescope-like instrument that is pointed up at the sky. Like this thing is probably like 20 to 25 feet from end to end. This huge like telescope thing that sits on a securing tripod, and in the middle there's some sort of spherical objects that sit around on paths of other spherical objects that is slowly rotating, and the spheres are moving around each other in some sort of pattern. These are the first things you notice. The second things you notice are as you look up the stairs, there are these animated suits of armor that sit opposite of you, that are standing opposite of you. All their helmed heads with just arcane energy where the faces should be, no eyes or anything, turn to look towards all of you. Behind them, up on the raised platform, what looks to be a large stone statue that appears to animate as you arrive and look towards you. Behind that, two constructs that you are familiar with. You've seen one before, the first time you battled Basvir. And behind them, on the raised platform with the telescope, you see Vandrick turning around to see that you've arrived, as he looks down and says, "Oh, So I guess you do care about your friends after all. Roll initiative.
What's this initiative you speak of, you weird-sounding person?
Stop making up terms.
Fuck.
Bureau with the fucking greens lately.
Oh my gosh. Let me set up my... Wow.
The dice are going along with the story.
Okay, where is my... There we go.
Ren's invisible, right?
Yep.
She is.
Okay.
Okay. Fike, I'm going to give you control of Noxus, as that's what John said to do.
Yeah, because I definitely know how to run a warlock.
But you're also part paladin, so it works out.
Oh boy.
What's the matter, Vero?
Constructs don't mix well with my spells, I bet.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay.
Constructs work really well with his fucking sword.
Constructs work well with your sword, too, I'm pretty sure.
It's true.
So it begins.
When I draw my rapier, does any flame go out in the area that would maybe cause him minor irritation?
Sounding pretty desperate there, buddy.
I don't know when I rolled initiative for Noctis at me, but
All right. Sorry, bear with me, guys. There's a lot to keep track of here.
All good.
no worries.
Try to give a good pan of the map, since I can't get all of it at once.
Oh, I have to roll initiative for Terra.
Yeah, come on, Tara.
There you go, Terra.
Oh my
Good
god,
job.
Tara!
Good job, Terra. Notably.
Oh shit, I need to have my counts now. So we had a natural 20 earlier. We had 2 natural 20s today, so...
Ah, jeez. Terra. You're killing me, Terra.
She does beer road. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
She basically killed Bureau before, and he can't.
Oh, do we get Noxus temporary hit points for sleeping close?
Yes.
Oh, oh right. How much is that? It was 7, right? 7?
7.
Oh, sweet.
Which
So-
would have been knocked out
Yeah.
from the mishap on the
Yes,
teleport.
we only took 8 points of...
You took 19, so you would have taken, yeah. You took a 19 total on the teleport.
Oh, wait.
Everybody add 7 to your current, please.
Oh, I only had 15. Okay.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
7. Okay, 131. That's a little better.
Nox is the 14, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Biero, you get to act first.
All right. I don't know if this is going to work, but might as well give it a shot. And I'm going to drop a synaptic static right here, which should get the 5 constructs to the front if it works. If their intelligence score is 2 or less, it has no effect.
Checking. It has no effect on the stone golem. The the helmed horrors, however, have to make saves against your DC. It's a intelligence save.
Mm-hmm.
They.
Oh, well, it wouldn't have reached the stone golem anyway, I think.
All right.
Sorry. Oh, no, actually, it was right in there.
All right, so it doesn't get these guys here on the outside, right?
Correct. Those 2
It
are outside.
It gets these. This
Correct.
V. All right. Start from the top left, work our way down, and then back up the V. 18.
Just saves.
19.
Shit,
Saves.
Bureau, did you manage to save for the invisibility because you took damage?
Oh.
Oh
I
yeah,
should probably
make that check real quick. Yes.
Thank you.
15 on the point of the V.
Fails.
15 on the guy to the right of the point. And
Okay.
all right, so these 3 fail.
Okay. So they get the D6s and full damage.
Yeah, I'm just trying to mark them. I'm gonna mark them with. We'll say. Oh, this little guy here. Alright, so they each take 32 points of damage. You also notice that they appear to have some form of built-in protections against magical forces.
Cool.
Though And then half of 32 is 16.
16. Yep. They're unsurprisingly tough against magic.
They do shudder. You watch as they shudder, but are still relatively unfazed by the whole scenario. That is
Okay.
your action, Bureau.
With my bonus action to apparently no one in particular, I will say, glorious tank, surprise everyone by doing tanky things. And I'll inspire Ren.
Yay!
Ren, you get a D10 inspiration die.
Awesome.
And then I am going to sit my happy ass right where I'm at, because I don't want to continue to be an easy target, as always.
Alrighty. Ren, you're up.
All right. Just going to kind of like gently reach back to Biero, tap in him, and whisper, "I'm going to surprise our friend." And then she's going to start dashing. I think. I think that's as far as I can go at the first part, though. So I'm just going to dash up over here. And keep invisibility wherever. Somewhere over there. It's not correct with the.
Make a stealth check with advantage to see if they notice you running by.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
Okay. None of them appear to notice you running by. That ends your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do at the moment.
Alright. Vanya.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna, if Ren is going to do sneaky things, I'm gonna be as loud and distracting as I possibly can.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna rage to no one's surprise and charge straight at the front Helm Torer or whatever the fuck they are.
Okay.
I knew this wouldn't work! Witness me!
Fuck yeah, Vanya.
Me, as the sound echoes throughout the halls behind you.
And I will recklessly attempt to attack this fucker.
Alright.
Vandrick's like, who the fuck is this?
22 hits.
For all that stuff.
How much is that?
That is 36.
36. Alright, so you come charging forward with your helm. But this guy is still standing.
Alright.
As you
Then
crash
I will,
with your first attack.
then I will hit him again.
That definitely hits. For
That's 39 damage.
for way more
yes.
damage than it has hit points left. As you come back around with your second strike, shing, you chop it right in half, and the armor just goes. The arcane power is unable to maintain its physical form, and the armor just goes scattering across the stone floor.
Alright, and then I got 10 more feet of movement. I'm just gonna walk up to here and shout, alright, you metal bitches, come at me! And I will end my turn there.
All right, Fike.
Spike is going to be acting to guzzle down the potion of flying.
Okay.
So I can fly now.
Yes, you have a fly speed equal to your movement speed.
Dreams do come true. And Fike is going to, oh god, take off action to dash, I'm gonna get over.
You have to go
Here.
up the stairs and around. You can't
I can fly.
move through. Oh, that's right. Sorry.
I just said.
Remember how
I
that
can get
just
there.
happened? Yeah, I didn't.
Ah, yes.
So you fly over to there.
That's action and bonus action to dash. Fight's done.
Alrighty. That brings us to the shield guardians in the back of the room. They are going to stay right where they're at. But you watch as they hold up their palms. There's a red gem in their palms that begins to glow, and you watch as these arcing beads of reddish orange arcane energy land. One lands right here, and one lands right here. I need Vanya and Fike to make dexterity saves, and I need Terra, Biero, and Noxus to make dexterity saves.
Oof. Fike. Oh no, that's Nox. Shit.
Yeah, it's Nox.
This is fine.
Alright, so this one's
It's red
for
poison.
Vanya and Fike. Oh, I need to make one for Terra.
23 doesn't pass the DC.
23 does.
Okay.
Vanya, 19 is just what you needed.
Whew.
All right.
So you take half damage. So because this first fireball goes off around you two. You with your evasion, Fike, are able to dance around. Wow, that's a really good roll. "39 points of fire damage, reduced to half. So 19 for you, Vanya. Then for the second group, Terra does not make it. Fike, Nox does not make it. Biero, you make it, so you're going to take half damage. And that is a super shitty roll. Wow, lots of 1s and 2s and 3s in there. 10, 15, 19 total. So if you failed, you took 19. If you succeeded, you took 9. And they will take defensive stances at each of the stairs going up to this platform as they and that will end their turn, bringing us to Noxus. You notice that as the fire goes off, the fireball goes off, the helmed horrors appear unfazed by it. The ones that were caught in it.
That's a good note to have. All right.
Nox is gonna move. Oh, I can't control Nox.
You
I
can't?
No,
Here, let
I
me
didn't.
change his token for you here. There. You should now be able to
Yes.
move him around.
He's gonna move his speed and Eldritch Blast. I think, I don't know, guys.
At whom?
I'm gonna say the Helm Horror to the left of Vanya.
The Helmed Horror to the left of Vanya. Alright. 21 hits. 25 hits. 14 misses. Or it impacts the armor, but it hits the shield of the Helm Horror and just gets deflected away. So it does, however, take 16 points of damage. As he gets blasted with 2 Eldritch Blasts. Anything else for Noxus?
Maybe. I don't know what his character does. So bad at this. Is Healing Hands a bonus action or an action?
His healing thing is a bonus action.
Yeah,
It's not called Healing Hands, but
Yeah, it's like Healing Light thing.
yeah, it's a Healing Light. Whatever.
Yes.
I'm gonna roll some d6s and heal Nox a little bit.
he can roll up to 4 d6s in one Healing Light. So he uses 3 of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
He gets 8 hit points back.
All right, that's it for Nox.
All right.
John, please get here. I don't know what I'm doing.
Come on.
It is now Vandrick's turn. You watch as Vandrick holds his arms out and begins to raise up off the ground
Fuck.
as he begins to fly up in the air 30 feet
That fucker.
straight up. He looks down at all of you and says, "As interesting as this might be, I have bigger plans for the day. And as I had stated in my message before, you all bore me. So I believe I will end this quickly." And he reaches his hands up towards the heavens as 4 portals open up
Motherfucker.
into a starry night sky as you see these huge pieces of flaming stone
Fuck.
rocketing down
Oh,
Fuck.
toward all of you. I need you all to make very important dexterity saving throws.
Oh.
All right. Oh boy.
All.
I will fanatical focus this.
Am I in
Really?
range?
Yes, you are in
Fuck.
range of.
Shit.
Excellent luck.
Fuck, bitch!
No! Oh! Fuck yeah!
Fuck.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Huh?
So,
I'm
my dice
regretting that
roll.
last bonus action.
What last bonus action?
I'm thinking I should have drank that potion instead of inspiring.
Yeah.
I don't have enough dice for this, so I'm going to get my dice roller out.
That's what you want to hear.
Oh shit.
Alright, so the DC is 19. Who succeeded and who did not? I have to roll for Tara.
Nox and Bureau, I think.
Nox. Bill, if you kill him while I'm running him, I'll never hear the end of it. You know.
Oh wait, hold on. I have to figure something out.
This is where Ren needs the wings of flying. That fucker.
I mean, if Tara lives,
20.
then she can walk forward 15 feet and
30.
just dispel his fly spell.
What's 31
you
minus 31 minus 19?
12.
12. Okay. All right.
I
Okay.
believe you fixed it, Flint.
Huh?
You said my Yeti wasn't working. I think I
Yes.
got it.
There you
Now
go.
it's working. Oh my god.
Now it
Okay, now I gotta
sounds
turn
like-
you down.
All right. So 19 was the DC. If you failed, or if you failed, you took 70 points
Oof.
of fire damage and 62 points of bludgeoning damage. If you succeeded,
Fuck.
you took half of that. As 4 meteors come crashing down into the laboratory as he uses his 9th level meteor swarm spell.
So I'm definitely visible again.
You certainly are. That is naturally what happens when the caster holding concentration goes down.
Immediately, yeah. What is shit? It was 72 and what was the other one?
70 and 62.
70 and 62.
If you have evasion and succeeded, you took none of that.
Knocks us down as well.
Oh wait, shit! I have fire resistance.
Yes, because of your rapier.
Hey.
Yes.
So you took half. So you took 35 points of fire damage, and 62
Close.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so I am barely up.
That's good. That last minute switch out was a good idea.
All right. So between resist,
Remember when the
between
DM gave you guys all sorts of powerful magical potions right before you came here?
Gaseous form won't do shit here.
all right. So between resistance to bludgeoning and making my save, I take 50 total.
Okay.
You
Who's
still
up?
make the DC on
I'm up.
DC check on
Anya's
that.
up, Piero's up, Fike's up, Renata's up. Yeah, can you make that con save? Yeah, basically a full natural 20, Piero.
Let's give it a shot.
Also,
Damn.
nope. All right, so you are visible,
Damn.
Renata.
Aw, it was gonna be so good too.
Yeah,
It was gonna be
Xander
so
goes down
good.
first. Oh, I thought you've gone with a happy reunion we are having. I
Oh,
forgot
it's just that.
Kira's dexterity save, didn't I? Yeah, I did not do that yet. Holy shit, she succeeded.
Holy shit.
So she takes... What was the total half damage? It was 35 and 31.
So it was
So that's
no, the
66.
Yeah.
Is she the kind of abjuration wizard who gets like resistance, or
She has Arcane Ward. She's an abjuration spell, so she has a bunch of extra temporary hit points that are now gone.
yeah?
She's still conscious, though. She's a tough little bastard. She's like, oh, that doesn't even seem fair. Oh,
she level 14 by any chance?
she is
Yeah.
not.
That's what I was asking.
She's level 13.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh, so close.
Oh.
She's not been doing a lot of adventuring recently. She's been sitting at home doing research and stuff.
Neither did I.
All right. How's everybody? So Noxus is the only one that's unconscious? You happen to notice that all of the helmed horrors also appear to be untouched
Of course.
By bludgeoning damage?
by certain spells. It appears that they are programmed by their caster. There are 3 spells that they are immune to, as programmed by their caster,
Holy
their creator.
shit.
Fireball, and apparently Fireball and Meteor Swarm being 2 of them.
Motherfucker. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're still alive! I'm actually rather impressed. Well, most of you anyway.
The tank is bloodied.
That will end his turn. Bringing us to the Stone Golem. who let's see. Who is going to get in a 40-foot cube? I believe
Oh, you
he can
fucker.
get in a 40-foot cube.
Thank you.
Biero, Terra, and Fike. So I need you guys.
Who's doing that?
The stone golem.
Okay.
I need you guys to roll wisdom saves.
I am shitty at that.
As you feel your body get lethargic and things seem to speed up around you.
Continue use luck.
Okay.
I hope that's enough.
Terra.
Is it me too?
No, just
Okay.
those three.
Okay. Distracted by
Yeah.
Jack. Thanks, Jack.
All three of you fail and are now under the effects of a slow
Fuck!
spell.
Well, fuck. Don't give
Which
me bits for them to
means-
fail!
Wait, how far away am I? That's the one on the center.
That's the one on the center slab.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm too far away.
More than 60 feet away.
Yep.
Which means you have your speed is halved. You have a -2 to your AC and a -2 to dexterity saving throws, and you cannot use reactions. On your turn, you can use either an action or a bonus action, not both, regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items. You can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during this turn. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of one action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. And the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted.
That's a spell with a casting time of one action?
Yes.
Okay.
It will then move its speed, which is not crazy. To right here, trying to cut off Renata.
Well, that's fine. They're on my plan
And that will
anyway.
end its turn, bringing us to the Helmed Horrors. This one will move here. 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 You watch as they lift up off the ground and start flying toward all of you.
Fuck, everything flies.
And this one will move here.
Cool.
Alrighty. Ren, you first.
Mm-hmm.
As these two are ones that are not under the effect of Biero's synaptic static. They each have their gnarly-looking swords that they pull out and will attempt to strike at thee.
All right.
12.
Nope.
16.
Nope.
24.
Yes.
And another. All right, so one of the strikes is able to connect against you. From that, you suffer 7 points of slashing damage as you're able to dodge out of the way of most of them and parry most of them, but one of them connects for 7 points of slashing damage.
Here we go again.
Vanya, these four are going to swing on you. You attacked recklessly, did you not?
I did.
All right, so they have advantage on their attacks, but 2 of them have their synaptic static on them, so they will have a minus d6 to their rolls. We'll start with the guy on your top left as he starts taking 2 strikes towards you. 21 and a 18.
That's
Both of those hit.
correct.
All right, so that's 6 reduced to 3 and 10 reduced to 5. Just to make things easy, I'm going to switch to the other one who doesn't have synaptic static on it. That's to the right of you. That is a 17.
Just hits.
17 and a miss. So one of his strikes connects. This one across your hamstring for 11 reduced to 5 points of slashing damage. And then we'll do the synaptic static guys. So they have a minus d6 to their roll.
Oh yeah, they do.
So 18 down to a 16 because of synaptic static.
Misses.
This one's probably still going to hit. 24 down to a 23.
Still hits.
So that's 12 reduced to 6 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
And the last one, that probably is going to miss because of synaptic static. That's a 19 reduced to a 16.
Miss.
All right. So a few of them miss because of your buddy Biro and his synaptic static. A few of them hit, but nothing that you're not used to, that you're able to shrug off with relative ease. And that is going to bring us to Terra, who's like, well, that really sucked. You okay, Biro?
Not really.
Yeah, me neither. Oh boy. Oh, that really sucked. What do you think? Should I put some hurting on these guys, or would you prefer something else?
If you have a dispel magic.
Oh, that's probably not a terrible idea. And she will reach over and touch you and cast Dispel Magic
Oh, thank you.
on you, using one of her 3rd level spell slots, and the slow effect on you is dispelled.
Ah.
And
She will
that's
then,
abjuration, right?
it is an abjuration spell, so that recharges her arcane ward.
Help me help you.
So that gives her 26, 27, 30, back to 31 temporary hit points.
Nice.
As you watch as the ward around her goes up. You might want to think about getting your dragonborn friend back on his feet. And she's going to move. She doesn't have a ton of movement, but she's going to duck over here behind some cover. And that will end her turn, bring us back to the top of the order, Biero.
All right. Let's see. This is Nox right
You
here.
guys are
Right?
in it, baby. You're
Yep.
in it.
Okay.
In it to win it.
Bonus action, healing word level 2-3 at for Nox.
All right. Nox
And
now has 12 hit points. Fike.
action, I'm going to. God, which potion should I drink?
So many to choose from.
Potion. Fuck. Potion of invulnerability.
All right, you drink the potion of invulnerability, and you feel the arcane power overtake you, as you feel like you're a lot hardier than you usually do.
Sweet. And then I'm going to take a page out of Tara's book and hide.
Okay.
Good.
Not a terrible idea. She looks over at you and says, "Wow, I wasn't expecting to be right into it after this, right after the teleport. You and I, or one of us, should probably get close enough to that bastard so we might be able to counter some of his magic."
Yep. Brings back old shitty memories, Tara.
This is like
Yes.
Budapest all over again.
You and I remember Budapest very differently. Take DM inspiration, Renata.
What is a Budapest?
All right, that ends your turn, Biero.
Yep.
Ren, it is your turn.
All right. Well, my plan went all to shit, so I guess I'm taking some swings at some of these things. Yep. Oh, I wanted to surprise bitch him.
I Meteor's had other plans.
Yeah, apparently. So let's start with this lower one. Actually, first things first, I'm gonna... I guess I'm gonna take that, potion of superior healing that we just got. Because it's
All right,
probably a
bonus
good idea to
action.
have. Yep, bonus action.
Potion of superior healing. Ooh,
Take
nice
it.
roll. A lot of fours in there.
Yeah, nice.
Cool. And then let's start wailing on this bottom one.
All right, you yank out Nature's Boon and Nature's Wrath.
Yep. No Hunter's Mark yet, so...
27 definitely. Which one is this on?
Bottom one.
Bottom one? All right, that definitely hits.
Let us take a swing at...
I'm assuming you're marking these guys.
Yep.
All right,
Try a
so
swing
the
at the
roll
top
right
one.
That one misses as it clangs off of his shield.
Alright, then one more time. Take
that
that.
one does.
Alright, mark those both.
So, as he gets marked as well, you're able to connect with some of the arcane forces in between the joints of the armor that hold it together. The one below you looks a little bit more worse for wear than the one to your right, but yeah, you're able to connect with those attacks. That ends your turn.
Yep.
Vanya.
Already. I'm going to bonus action Zealous Presence.
All right.
So whatever horrible shit he throws at us next, you guys can have advantage on the save against it.
Be nice.
And then I'm gonna turn to the rightmost, one of the two that got synaptic static. The rightmost.
That's your upper right corner, and directly above you are the two synaptic static guys.
Oh, okay. Then the upper right-hand corner one, and I'm gonna smash him.
All right. Do you yell something out for your zealous presence without blowing all of our ears out?
A worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
All right. So you guys have your advantage on attacks and saves, right? All right. Until his next turn.
We'll extend it to this mysterious token in the cell, who I'm sure isn't relevant to anything as well.
Right.
just for shits and gigs. And I will not attack recklessly this time.
Okay.
Oof.
15 does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh.
But you have advantage on your attacks because of zealous presence. Remember?
I don't get it for myself.
Oh, you don't get it for yourself. Well, never mind. The two 15s both clang off of their armor and shield.
Well, fuck. Well, this is why we zealous presence, or why we reckless, I guess. That'll be my turn, because I can't move without taking a whole bunch of opportunity attacks.
That is true. These things, they're highly armored. They're essentially animated pieces of armor with shields and stuff, so they're a little bit hardier than some of the stuff some of the other squishy stuff you're used to fighting, Vanya.
Right.
Fike, you are up.
I get to save at the end of my turn, right? For this
Out of
slow?
the slowness, yes.
All right. I can only move. I can move half my speed, right?
Yes. And you get an action or a bonus action, not both. And you can't take reactions. And your AC and dexterity saves are reduced by 2.
Now I can't move Fike.
You can't? Uh-oh.
I got it. I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, if I'm on Nox's character sheet, I can't move Fike. It's
Alright.
ridiculous.
This is what you
I'm gonna
get.
fly.
Friend. You gotta take care of both now.
No! 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna fly towards Noxus. I can't do anything else, right? I can just move or take an action.
Yeah, you can move, and you get a action or a bonus action.
Okay. I am going to cast. Fuck.
What level spell is that?
It's a cantrip
Automatic
that
level 9.
The cantrip of bike.
It's a cantrip of Fike. I'm gonna cast Bless
Okay.
because we need it right now.
Roll a d20. Just a straight d20. You want a 10 or lower. It's actually one time to roll.
Oh.
Alright. So it will go off on your next turn.
Shit.
You said you lied to me. You lied. All right. That's fine. That's gonna be the end of Fike's turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, you can make another wisdom saving throw to save out of the slow. You have advantage because of Zealous Presence.
Come on. Oh.
Unfortunately, it's just not good enough.
Fuck.
I don't think I've ever failed a wisdom save up until this point. Just letting you guys know.
Yeah. Alright, that ends your turn, Fike, bringing us to the Shield Guardians. We're gonna hang right where they're at. They are not going to move, they are going to prepare actions. That will end their turn. Noxus.
Nox is gonna stand.
So that's half of his movement.
He doesn't know that we're slowed. None of that. I don't want to meta.
Yep.
I hate this.
Maybe just investiture flame and then like healing light people.
Yeah, with my burning hands.
You don't have to touch.
Healing light is
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a warlock. I don't know.
That's
this.
why we're helping you out. No, that's we understand. So we're helping you out.
I'm so nervous.
we're doing our best, man.
All right.
He could drink a potion since he's super low on
Yeah,
health.
he's gonna drink a superior healing potion that he got. That's
All right. So roll that. 8d4 plus 8. He gets 28 hit points back.
all right. So that's the bonus action. He's gonna keep Eldritch blasting these Helmed Horrors then.
All right.
And he's gonna look at Fike funny, because he's
Which
moving
one?
slow. I guess the one on the far left of Vanya.
Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to roll to save out of their synaptic static at the end of their turn, didn't I?
Oh yeah.
The one of them does. The one directly above you, Vanya, does. And the other one does as well. Man, advantage on saves against magic is pretty boss.
Yeah.
Magical resistance. Check it out. Alright, so anyway, Eldritch Blasts. All 3 of them hit. The last one just barely. So this guy takes 19 plus 12 is 30 something, right?
31.
31. That one on the left looks like it's having trouble keeping its form together. It's shaking and shimmering around. The arcane force on the inside of the armor is flickering a bit. That ends Noxus's turn, bringing us to Vandrick. Vandrick the Vicious. As his
Don't
title.
laugh at your own fucking title. You gave him, you piece of shit.
He says,
Vandrick the venereal disease.
I'm going to take away your DM inspiration.
He fucking
he
meteor
looks down at you all and
stormed
says,
us.
Well, you're still alive, and, well, this is, self-care is important. And you watch as he begins to cast another spell.
Shit.
As he does so, you watch
Fucking
as an aura appears around him
great.
in a 10-foot radius. And that will end his turn. Some sort of arcane aura. Bringing us to the stone golem.
He's still flying?
He is still flying, yes.
Okay.
He does not appear to be... Well, you don't know. You're a ragey barbarian. It does not get its slow back. It will sidle up over here to you, though, Ren.
Fair enough. Just where I want him.
With its two massive fists, it will swing down at you, one with each fist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? It's a 12 to hit.
Nope.
Rolled a 2. And a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
All right, as he swings down with the first one, you dodge out of the way, and you're kind of like, ha! But then the other one comes out of your blind side. You're a little rusty. You haven't had to fight anything in a while.
Right.
As it cracks you right in the ribs, and you're like, oh, that's going to hurt tomorrow. You take...
Equal
Pain
damage.
just means you're alive.
21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
It then stands back up and just kind of its fists together. That will end its turn, bringing us back to the helmed horrors. These two around you are going to swing on you, Renata.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 21,
Yep.
a miss, I'm pretty sure 16 misses.
Yep.
That's a miss, and last one also. So one of them connects. A schmeasly little 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That kind of makes its way in between some of your leather armor. A little cut, nothing too bad. As these four around you are going to swing on you, Vanya. You do not have
Alright.
advantage anymore, though, because reasons.
But in reckless.
You weren't reckless. That is a 15.
Misses.
A natural 20.
That'll hit.
Let's do that one. So 10 reduced to 5 points of slashing damage on the crit.
Okay.
Next guy, 17.
Barely hits.
Barely hits. For 7 reduced to 3.
Okay.
That's a natural 2. That's going to miss. As all of these like super like robotic strikes. 16 and another natural 2, and then the last guy, that's a miss. And that's one more hit. So a few of them connect as the last one does 11 reduced to 5 points of slashing damage on you. As you're doing your job, you're drawing the attention of most of these things. Make a perception check, Vanya.
Sure.
12. Unfortunately, you're in a rage. You have lots of enemies around you. You don't notice what's going on yet.
Oh, good.
At the end of their turn, Terra is going to say, "So, closer, Biero?"
Yep.
All right, she's going to run over to you and cast Dimension Door.
Excellent.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What?
Mm.
This is a choice, all right. It sure is a choice.
Yeah, that's true. Oh shit. We'll see how it goes.
And she's going to put the two of you right there. And she will drink, with her bonus action, a superior healing potion.
Get the fuck away from each other, yo. Oh my god.
No, with an abjuration wizard, you want to be near her.
That's true, but they're also like clumped together now.
She gets 34 points of healing. She's looking pretty great, actually, now. All right. That ends her turn, and she says, "There, maybe we can stop some of this arcane barrage going after your friends." Back to the top of the order, Biero.
Alright, bonus action, Supreme Healing Potion.
Supreme healing
Woo!
potion.
Ooh, all right.
Hey?
That helps. Okay.
You see Vandercliff. Oh, you all came prepared, I see.
Let's mark that off my inventory before I forget. And then with my action.
That's like 100 extra hit points for you right now.
Yep. Let's see. Do I see that aura around him?
Yeah.
Let's try a dispel magic. At level, what do I got? Can't burn my yet. Let's try it at level 5. Do I have to roll or something?
Hold on, I'm reading stuff. Hold on. Yes.
Okay. Let's see.
Just make just a general charisma check.
Charisma check.
Oh.
Fuck.
Fuck. Can I give him my DM inspiration?
You can.
Give it a shot, Biero. Come on. Oh.
Oh my.
Oh, God.
I tried.
You unleash your 5th level dispel magic at the globe, and it just washes over it ineffectually. He looks down at you and, oh, that was cute.
I don't like him. Well, that's my action and bonus action.
Would you like to move?
Yeah.
Make a perception check now that you're up here. Never mind.
Oh, wow!
Jesus Christ.
Let's see. I don't want
Am I
to
the
get
one
too
with the
far
good
from
perception
him.
now in this group?
Let me
Remember,
just.
he's 30 feet in the air.
Yeah. How high? Like how this level?
This platform?
Yeah. How high is it? Well, this one right here.
Oh, the platform you're on?
Yeah.
Is 10 feet up. The platform that he's on,
It
that
really
platform
did.
is they're about
It
even.
really did, Speed.
They're both
Okay.
about 10 feet. The one
Uh,
he's on is about like 12 or 13.
I would like to try to make it to like right here, if possible.
To there?
Yeah, athletically if needed. Or if so far as I can get is like right there, then that's fine.
Make an athletics check.
Okay. It's better.
I'll say you're able to get to there. Like you hop down, kind of roll your ankle a little bit, and you go to start climbing up that thing, but you're having a little trouble climbing up to the top there.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough.
Renata.
All right. Well, let's start this one with that big guy up top.
All right.
Advantage.
Yep. Thank you. Whoo!
Hey,
That doesn't hit, actually.
Fuck you.
That definitely hits.
Oh, please tell me he's concentrating on a slow spell.
He is.
Uh,
He loses concentration.
Woo!
yes.
Your bless spell goes off, Fike.
Hey.
Oh, dope. Well, the people I wanted to bless ran away, so I guess it's gonna hit me, Nox, and Vanya.
All right.
All right.
Also, it takes 19 points of damage.
Woo! And try that again because fuck him.
You can hit him again.
Yep. I'll try
All
to.
right.
2.
That hits for another 8
Yep.
points of damage.
Then.
I assume you're marking him.
Yep. Then. These little guys are gonna be up on me anyway,
Your
so.
swords make loud clanging sounds as they strike the stone form of this thing.
Nope.
If they weren't magical, you'd be worried about them getting dulled.
Yeah. And then I'm going to second wind to keep my HP up.
All right. So which one was the 14 at?
That was also a big guy.
It would miss. That
Any of them. So.
Clanks off of his form ineffectually. So these two guys are no longer marked by you, right?
Yep.
Because it came back to your turn and you didn't hit him again.
Yep.
right.
And then where's my second one? There it is.
Healies, more Healies for your Feelies.
There you go.
Another
I'll take it.
24. You're probably looking pretty good now.
Think I'm still bloodied, but
This is the first time in battle that everyone else was blinking red before fighting.
oh no,
I
I'm
just wanna
not
state
bloodied
that.
anymore. Yay! I'm finally
Just
not
wanna put that
bloodied
out there,
again.
guys.
Alrighty. Vanya.
All right. I'm gonna turn to Fike and Nox and just say, "Help, Red! I got this." And I'm gonna down. It's a day for downing big potions, so I'm gonna down the potion of Cloud Giant Strength.
Yes!
Alright, that makes your strength score 27.
Woo!
27.
Fuck yes.
All right. And newly empowered and extra swole today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Veins, striations that start pumping out of his muscles get all like yeah.
I'm gonna.
Steroids.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack this guy on the left-hand side.
Alrighty.
The one that Nox has been blessing.
Leslie?
Just regular.
22 with that hits for the first one. Roll
All
damage
right.
on the first one because that might. That one's armor goes scattering across the field. I assume you take your next one and hit the next guy over.
Yep.
All right, so that 25 will hit him, and you feel the magic of your sword, the frenzy greatsword, take over. And oh no, you have to use a bonus action to be able to do that, and you used it to drink your potion. So unfortunately, you
I did.
But he
I
takes
still deal. Yeah, cool 19 damage to that one.
Yeah, totally.
Ready.
All right.
That's my turn.
Alrighty, Vanya. Your zealous presence is gone. Fike.
All right. Let's look at what I can do.
You know what? You have to. I gotta pee pee.
I'm killing the bad guy while he's got. I
Yep.
decided that the bad guy dies.
Yeah, he
while
just
he's gone.
totally
D&D
dies.
Beyond.
Spike just teleports behind him. Nothing personal, bad guy.
Dude, I'm very upset. Nox has a ring of evasion, and I just noticed it like a few minutes ago.
Oh,
Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
yeah.
I don't know what he's got.
Yeah. Well, hey, he's online, kind of? Kinda, sorta?
Alright, I'm sorry, I had to go pee-pees.
No, I
This is getting
decided that the
weirder.
bad guy died when while you were gone. All right,
what would you
Fike is going. Fike's gonna run up, but and use his bonus action to dash between the stone golem and the helmed horror,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take 2 swipes at it.
Which one?
1 for each.
Okay, who's getting it first?
Oh, the giant thing.
Okay, the stone golem. You have you are blessed. # blessed.
I don't have advantage though.
Nope. But you have a friend within 5 feet.
Is that true?
Or do you,
No.
You don't have advantage.
Oh, all right.
But you roll your d4 for that 16, because that 16 misses.
Oh.
And with a 17, it hits.
Hey!
Ooh, nice.
Coming in the clutch. So go ahead and roll damage with your sneak attack for the stone golem. So that's 25.
Get wrecked.
I'm just gonna roll a regular, because I know that 30 hits, but I just have to press the button again, so I don't have all that sneak attack damage on it.
Yep. 13 to this guy right across from you. As you make your 2 slashes, shing, shing, you carve a big chunk out of the stone golem as it hits the ground and scatters into dust. The arcane horror kind of shudders a bit as you make contact.
Just like old times, Ren. That is the end of Fike's turn.
All right, that brings us to the Shield Guardians. One is going to move here. The other one is going to move here. As one comes up to you, Bureau, it is going to swing both of its enormous fists at you.
Sure.
15.
Nope.
And a 10, as both of those miss. And then against Terra.
Actually, surprisingly, the 10.
That is going to miss. Wow, absolute dog shit on those rolls. As they both miss Terra as well. They kind of look emotionless about the whole thing, though. And you hear Vandrick say, "Ugh, you useless pieces of iron and wood. I'm going to break you down for scrap." That ends their turn. Noxus.
All right. Noxus is going to move 30 feet, avoiding the helm horrors, kind of skating around their thing. And he's gonna drop a fucking oh, I don't have his page up. I know what spell I want to use. Oh god. He's gonna flame strike the Helmed Horror in front of Terra.
The Shield Guardian?
Yeah, the Shield Guardian, sorry.
All right. Go ahead and roll 8d6. Yeah, it totally way fails its save. As it takes 31 points of damage. As a circle of radiant fire just almost looks like this radiant dragon's maw opens underneath the Shield Guardian as it breathes fiery radiant breath weapon up around it as it shudders and takes 31 points of damage. That's his action. He can healing light.
Yeah, he's gonna healing light himself.
All right.
For
up to 4d6 per time.
Yeah, he needs it.
Nice.
For another 17. That's a pretty good roll.
Very good roll.
Better than average. All right. That ends Noxus's turn, bringing us to Vandrick. Oh, what is Vandrick gonna do? He is going to fly right here. I'm going to put him right there, so just so he's not being covered by the Shield Guardian.
Mm-hmm.
But he is right here. And he is going to hold out his hands as an arrayed rainbow
Ooh.
of arcane energy comes spewing out in this direction in a cone.
Counter spell.
You cast counter spell at the spell, and it washes over the sphere around him ineffectually.
Fuck.
That fucker.
I need Biero, Terra, Noxus, Fike, and Renata to all make dexterity saving throws, as well as both of the Shield Guardians, those two Helmed Horrors, and the Stone Golem.
Finally!
Oh, good. All right.
Roll for Terra here.
Oh, Nox.
No. Nox.
He has a ring of evasion.
Nox has a ring of evasion, which I didn't know about.
Yep.
So
he uses that.
Yeah.
All right, so he uses that to.
I wish I knew it earlier.
He uses that to succeed, which doesn't mean he takes no damage. It just means that he succeeds the save.
Mhm.
All right. Let me roll a bunch of saves for his guys. First Shield Guardian fails. Second Shield Guardian fails because they have shit dexterity. Stone Golem. Holy shit! Did the Stone Golem actually make it? Nope, because he has a -1 dex, so he fails. Helmed Horror has advantage. Rolls double 2s, and last Helmed Horror fails as well. Or wait, no, +1. So yeah, the last Helmed Horror, this one down here makes it. The others of them all fail. All right, so. Let me pull up Prismatic Spray.
Gotta roll a bunch of d8s.
Yes,
For everyone that
a
hit.
bunch of d8s. Let's start with the party, and then we will do. Then we'll do the other guys. So Piero, roll a d8.
Yeah, we're doing pretty
1.
good until then.
You take. You're going to take actually quarter damage on this because you succeeded on your save and you have your potion of invulnerability going.
Sweet.
So
Nice.
10, 20, 32, 34, 38, 44, reduced to 22, reduced to 11. You take 11 points of fire damage.
Okay, cool.
Tara rolls a 7 on her d8.
She made her save, so I think she's...
Yeah, I think
7's the plane
yeah,
shifting.
nothing happens, blinding and plane shift, but yeah, so nothing happens to her.
Woo.
Fike, roll a d8.
I got a 26.
Oh, you're good. So you dodge out of the way of everything.
Well, what? I mean, I mean, I'll do it for fun because I want to know what kind of energy it was.
It would have been the 2. You had to roll again and get 2 things.
Thanks for taking that.
Ren, roll a d8. 4 is poison damage. So you succeeded on your save as well, so you're going to take half damage here.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 10, 20, 30, 40. So you take 20 points of poison damage. And roll a d8 for Noxus.
Yes. Yes.
D8 for Noxus. Like a 2. That is acid damage. And he made his save because of the Ring of Evasion. So that's 10.
Goddamn bullshit green black dragonborn.
Yeah.
For a second.
30, 35, 38.
We should have flipped ours.
38 reduced to half, so 17.
His spear doesn't give him any kind of resistance or anything, does it?
That's necrotic if he activates it. So
Mm.
17 or 18 points of acid damage. All right, Shield Guardian number 1 rolls a 5 for cold damage. All right, I'm just gonna roll this. I don't need to keep rolling a bunch of things. So this is gonna be the one.
The one.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So he takes 25 points of cold damage. The next one also takes 25 points of cold damage. The stone giant, or the stone golem, takes is that poison?
That's what I got.
It is immune to poison damage.
Damn it!
Helmed horror
Cold.
is takes 25 points of cold damage. And the last helmed horror takes, what was the 3 again? Lightning damage. It takes 25 points of lightning damage as they all get like just he lays wastes to half this the playing field here, or the battlefield rather, as he as you all get prismatic sprayed, and he says, "Oh, you are giving me a fight. This is starting to be fun." That will end his turn.
He's creeping me out.
It really is creepy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Always creepy.
Bringing us to the stone golem,
Mhm.
who does not get its slow back. So he's going to continue to pound on you, Renata.
Okay.
Hey, I hit him for a whole bunch of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
but
did.
He wants to keep hitting Renata
Cool.
because he's kind of robotic and has a one-track mind. And he doesn't care about, he's not illogical like that. Like, he's programmed to. Anyway, pretty sure that this is going to hit you. That is a 26.
Yep.
And the second one is a 27.
Mm-hmm.
So both of those hit. From the first one, this giant fist slamming into you for 13 points of bludgeoning damage. And the second one for 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna rebuke the violence
On the second one?
on the second one.
Alright, so it takes 25 points of radiant damage, right?
Yeah, wisdom save for half.
Wisdom save?
Yeah, I'm making this thing make a wisdom save.
Yeah,
Just fuck you.
Probably not. Yeah, nope.
Hey. Nice.
Yeah.
Why are you hitting yourself?
Are you mocking me? So as it crunches its big stone fist into you, you watch as a flare of radiant energy flies up around it, and you're starting to see the tiniest little cracks and fissures in its form.
What's wrong with you?
That ends the stone golem's turn, bringing us to the helmed horrors. This one is going to swing on you, Fike.
Sentinel.
Cocked.
Sentinel first. So.
Reaction, so it's not first, I don't believe.
But it happens
You're
if.
reacting to what it's doing.
Yeah.
So does a 22 hit you, Fike?
Yes, it does.
All right. 19 misses it.
Fuck.
And a 21.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. So you get
Fuck.
12 points of slashing damage and 10 points of slashing damage. And then the one below is going to attack you, Ren.
Mm-hmm.
With a natural 1. So it just way misses, clangs into the fish tank, which gets a crack in it, and it starts to spew water out. Pretty sure a 17 misses you?
Yep.
All right, so it swings, misses way wide. You don't even have to move out of the way. And then the second one comes, and you just parry it with your weapon. Bringing us to Terra, who is going to... Oh, that's not her character sheet. She is going to say, all right, I've had about enough of these fuckers. And she's going to point at this shield guardian right in front of her and cast Disintegrate.
Come on, Tara.
It way fails its saving throw.
Nice.
So that is... Why do I keep doing that? That is...
Ooh, nice.
69 points of force damage.
Nice.
As she hits it, you watch as a huge section of it just turns to dust. Like half of it is just gone.
There's
It's
a
still
moment where Ren has a bit of PTSD look on her face.
Tara looks over. Sorry. But pretty cool, right? When it's not you. And she looks up at Vandrick, and she's going to jump just down here, trying to get a little bit of cover. Did I... How much damage? Oh, she didn't take anything because she had the failed banishment thing. Bringing us back to the top of the order, Biero.
All right.
Before your turn goes off, you guys all feel the entire room it's like a minor earthquake happens.
Huh?
You guys kind of have to like balance yourself a little bit. Some pebbles fall from the ceiling.
What was that?
Biero, your turn.
Okay. That I don't know if that changes what I wanted to do.
Make a perception check too, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to know what the fuck that was. Oh. Fuck!
Never mind. Go ahead with your turn.
All right. Well, let me bonus action chug a superior healing potion.
Okay.
Right. Feeling significantly better now. Then with my movement, is there a kind of like what Tara was trying to do? Is there a spot that I can get to that kind of puts the shield guardian between me and Vandrick's line of sight?
I mean, sort of, a little bit. She was more getting cover from this, like this platform in the middle of the room, but
Okay.
I mean,
So-
you can move around to this side of the shield guardian, maybe.
Okay. I'm going to try that. And 2 can play at that game, and I'm going to unfurl a scroll and prismatic spray.
Prismatic spray at the shield guardian and at Vandrick.
Yep.
All right. He is going to attempt to counterspell.
Come on, Tara.
I will try. to counter his counter spell at level 4.
You try to counterspell his counterspell, and it washes against his
Fucking
orb
hell.
ineffectually.
Okay.
He's only casting it at 3rd level, though, so he's going to have to roll.
Uh-huh.
What level spell is that again? It's like a
7?
6, right?
7.
Yeah, he's unsuccessful.
Woo!
Sweet.
All right. So the spell Prismatic Spray actually gets through his globe, his
Yes!
orb. So I'm gonna roll D8 for the Shield Guardian first.
Okay.
And I rolled an 8,
So reroll.
so it has to roll 2 more.
2 more. Yep.
1
Fire.
and 1 again, so I have to roll again, and 3.
Lightning.
Acid.
All right, and then for Vandrick, he rolls an 8.
Oh,
sweet.
come on. Come
5 and 3.
So fire, lightning, cold, and acid. Okay.
All right, so let me roll saves for them.
Okay.
The Shield Guardian fails, and Vandrick Vandrick rolled a natural 19,
on. Fuck.
so that is 23.
Boo.
Okay. So he takes half.
So he takes half of the. So roll. I'm going to say, do you want to roll each 10d6 successfully? Or do you just want to roll one 10d6 and have it be that for all of it?
No, I'll roll them all. They'll just use a dice roller.
All right.
So this is the fire for the golem.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
Oof.
lightning for the golem.
All right, so
So
that's a
82.
total of
82.
Vander's gonna have to make some con saves. Come on.
Oof. Okay.
And
And
then cold and acid.
All right, so 14
And 16.
and 16. All right, so he has to make 2 concentration checks. He succeeds on the first one. Luckily, he's a warcaster. And succeeds on the second one.
Fuck.
But he does take the first damage of this fight.
Okay. Well, that's all I can do.
Alrighty. Well, you have a bonus action.
I use it to drink a potion.
Oh, that's right. So that ends your turn. Renata.
Yep. Seeing all that, just I need to get up there. But first things first, and take some swings at these things. Starting with the big guy.
Okay. Hits.
Marked. One in front of Fike next.
Hits.
One down below.
Hits.
And back on the big guy.
Hits. All right. So big guy takes 16. Oops. Guy to the right takes 10 and is marked. As you guys, and the guy below takes 12 and is marked. As you guys are happy to see that familiar whirling dervish of blades yet again on the battlefield.
Could I get any sense of what was making the freaking like?
You have
things
no
shake?
idea. It felt like an
Fuck.
earthquake. All right. Vanya.
All right, I'm gonna handle the guys around me.
All
I'm
right.
gonna first attack at the Hakor to the upper right of me.
Okay.
And let's see. I'm pretty sure that'll hit
That'll definitely hit.
for a solid 30 damage.
30 points of damage. It
Still
is
up.
shaking and barely holding its form together, but yes.
Damn it. All right. Then I will go second attack on him
That also hits.
for 22.
And with that, his armor goes scattering across the floor.
Woo!
All right. In bonus action, I will use Greatsword of Frenzy to attack the one in front of me.
Yes, the power of the sword compels you.
Hell yeah, it does.
Bless, it hits.
Hashtag blessed. For 23 damage.
Oh, it is barely keeping its form together.
All right.
One hit point.
God damn it.
He's on it.
As you move to the other side of them.
Yeah.
Now, as you're kind of like even, you kind of look to your right, and you see a elven woman in a very scantily clad, like sort of Leia from Return of the Jedi and Jabba's palace kind of outfit. And she has some sort of like hair piece that she pulled out and is trying to pick the lock on the cell that she is in.
Sounds great.
That must be Piro's friend.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna do anything to call attention to her.
Okay.
But because there's these two fucking helmed horrors right in front of me.
Yes.
I will move around to here though, and I will take an attack of opportunity from the one.
Okay. That's gonna hit you. That's a 25.
Okay.
For 10 reduced to 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay. And I'm gonna call to Nox. Nox, if you have a second, could you give me some wings?
Oh god, yes. Oh my god, I want that so much.
All right, that'll end your turn, Fike.
Oh, Vanya, why do you have to screw up my fucking plans? Oh god. All right. Fike's gonna slash at the stone golem thing.
Okay.
Oh, I want this gone.
You don't have advantage, but you can have sneak attack if you hit.
Yeah, that's fine.
17 just barely hits. Don't forget you're blessed.
Yeah,
Bless yourself.
I know.
Oh,
but it-
make a
bless-
concentration check. You got hit earlier. A pair of concentration checks. Because I think you got hit twice. You're good, and you're good. So yeah. So the 17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
This is getting a divine smite.
Oh, what level smite?
Second level.
Alrighty.
I gotta take
Go
that
ahead and
off.
roll that.
That's 3d8.
Extra 16.
I'm gonna re-roll that one for.
Another.
So you can add another 2 points, so that's an 18.
All right. This thing has all sorts of cracks and fissures running through its form. It's starting to look a little rough.
Good. Slashy.
You can hit him again.
Yeah.
All right. 17 and 19 both hit. Any more smites?
Yeah, one more first level smite.
All right.
Let's get that sucker out of here.
For another 8. It is still standing, but it is looking rough.
I'll take rough.
There's parts of it falling off. There's huge cracks running up its torso and through its face. Bringing us to the Shield Guardians. Each of them begin to heal up a little bit. as they have a self-repair function. And that one's going to swing on you again there, Bureau.
Sure.
That one's probably going to hit. That is a 25.
Just barely.
And a 16?
No.
All right, so you take 11, reduced to 5 points of bludgeoning damage from the one hit. And then the other one's going to swing on Tara. That hits. And hits again. As she takes 11 and 15. So she takes 26 points of damage. All right, her arcane ward is almost gone. But her arcane ward soaked up pretty much all of that. That will end their turn. Oh, I forgot. That's I forgot to do that. So too late. That ends their turn. Noxus.
Oh god, there's so many things that Nox wants to do. Nox is going to, I assume, summoning. I don't know how the summoning works, but I assume the summoning the lance is a free action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he will summon the lance and then activate it. Is that an action?
That's a bonus action. To do the necrotic.
Yeah.
That's a bonus action.
He's gonna do that.
Okay.
And then he is going to move next to Vanya, and he's gonna stab at one of these helmed horrors.
Okay.
Oh god, why do you have so many platinum lances, Nox? One-handed against fiends, thrown. What do you have thrown?
16 misses, but he's blessed.
He's blessed.
Roll a d4. Nope, still misses.
Once more.
That hits.
There we go.
As he strikes against this one, its armor goes scattering across the floor.
Nice.
Cool. He only moved 5 feet, so he's gonna get 5, 10, 15. He's gonna get there. And he is going to use the last bit of his
He can't
healing
use
hand.
hands.
Oh yeah, he can't. Right.
Activate his resistance to necrotic.
Yep.
That brings us to Vandrick. Right. Vandrick. Looks down at you, Biero. And he says, "You know, I have a feeling that you are holding back because you are their way out of here.
Fuck. Fuck him.
Let's make you stupid." And
Oh,
he's going
fucking hell!
Oh,
I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Fuck!
fuck.
Fuck! Come on.
Why?
Fuck!
No!
Ah!
You suffer. Cocked.
Ah! Fucking fuck!
16 points of psychic damage reduced
Tara!
to 16 points of psychic damage reduced to. She's watched the counterspells wash against the thing and not do anything.
know.
She's an intelligent person.
I know, but she's gotta be able to fix
16 points of
this.
psychic damage reduced to 8.
She's gotta fucking fix this. Oh,
And
And your
dumb as a rock.
intelligence and charisma scores drop to 1.
fucking
Well,
fuck.
not like I need my charisma for anything.
As you
Fuck.
are
I
feeble-minded.
hate him so much.
That is his 9th, 8th, 7th, and 6th level spells.
Fucking hell.
Alrighty.
He will then fly back over to here
Fucking hell.
and just kind of float there in the air, looking pleased with himself.
Well,
Oh, this
I know
is
Greater
fun.
Restoration.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure only a greater restoration can.
Greater Restoration, Heal, or Wish.
Yes, any of those.
Okay.
So there you. Terra doesn't have greater restoration or wish.
Fucking
Or heal.
hell.
She's a wizard.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
That will end Vandrick's turn. Bringing us to the stone golem, who does not get its slow back. So we'll wash, rinse, repeat. Yeah, he's gonna attack you some more, Renata.
Mm-hmm.
20, dirty 20,
Yep.
and 25.
Yep.
Its two big fists crash into you yet again. Ooh, that's a good roll. 16. 28 points of bludgeoning damage from the first one.
Down.
Oh, down.
Yep.
The second one connects, and you failed 2 death saving
Yep.
throws.
Oh, we're back to this.
That brings us to the helmed horrors, who are going to see that you are no longer a threat, and they are going to move over to here. One of them is going to attack you twice, Fike.
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure a 14 misses,
Miss.
and a 18.
Miss.
All right, and then against Nox, a 22
Yeah.
and a
Yeah.
miss. Nox takes 11 points of slashing damage, as these guys are no longer marked, because you can't mark something if you're not conscious.
Yeah.
That brings us to Terra. Terra's like, well, shit. I don't like this, not one bit. And she is going to attempt to dispel magic the thing, the orb. Let's see if she can roll high enough. Her magic washes across the orb ineffectually.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
Tara.
Rolled a natural 8.
Uh,
She will then, because she cast that spell, though, however, she gets her arcane ward back.
Isn't Abjuration Wizards get their proficiency bonus for dispelling, right? Does that help her?
They do?
I don't know what her... Yeah,
She's
that's
an
what they get at
abjuration.
level 10. Yeah, that's what she gets at level 10.
That would be her improved abjuration?
Yeah.
Oh,
yep.
well, that is a horse of a different color. In that case, you watch as the arcane ward surrounding Vandrick vanishes.
Get fucked.
And he's like, well, that is not very nice.
Get fucked.
You are not very nice.
Well, I guess we'll let this happen. We have to make this a bit more sporting. That will end Terra's turn. Bring us back to the top of the order. Biero.
Okay. Question to the DM.
Yes.
I know I can't use magic.
Nope.
However, my flourishes, can I continue to use those as part of like
I would say no.
berserker attacks? Okay. Then
At this
as
point, if you're making attacks, they're just like
Wild.
feral wild swings.
fair enough.
I feel you
okay.
there so much. Been there. Been there.
I will. Where is? Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Just hit the guardian that hit me a
Okay.
couple of times with my Frostbrand rapier.
Totally. The 28 hits.
Okay.
For 13 points of damage. Alrighty, you stab into it, you crack it with the rapier, and a big thing of frost grows across it. You're not 100% sure what's going on. You know you have friends that you need to protect. You know you don't like these big metal and stone things. You don't like that guy who's floating up in the sky. But that's about all you've got.
All right.
Ren.
That's all I'll do.
Okay. So let me make sure. I'm curious if I have something. Okay.
Death save.
Ah,
That's a success. 2 failures and 1 success.
You didn't die again.
Yay!
Yay!
Huzzah! That
This
brings
does
us,
wonders for self-esteem.
Back so soon, sister.
Vanya, you watch as this gate over here swings open. And that female elf that was in there comes silently running across the stone tile floor up to this helmed horror that was turned looking at you. It does not notice her
Yes.
as she takes that same thing that she was using to pick the locks and goes to stab it into this guy a couple of times. She hits. As the armor just clatters to the ground.
Nice.
She looks over at you, winks, and then ducks behind this pillar.
Yeah, Elsa's badass.
Say anything.
All right. Well, that simplifies it nicely.
All your friends are badasses.
Vanya, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Well, I no longer have to go back and deal with that one. So I'm gonna full fucking charge at the stone golem.
Okay.
And let's see what we can do to that.
Alrighty. Assume you're gonna tuck yourself in right there, yeah?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, that definitively.
Next to Fike. That's, only 29 damage.
Did that include your Ram's helm?
Yep.
It did?
Just rolled a 2. I rolled a 2 on the Rem's Helm and a 2 on the Divine Fury dice.
Mhm.
Aw, that's unfortunate.
It is, but I have another attack.
This thing is barely standing.
Get it?
Good thing I have another attack. That I'm about to use on it.
Yes!
19?
That also hits for 19 points of damage. As you bring your second attack down on it, it just shatters
Yes!
into thousands of small stone pieces that spread out across the floor.
Don't pelt me with stones,
Excellent.
please.
The fury of the sword compels you.
Yep, and it compels me right into that other helm horror.
Hey.
That also hits.
For 17 more damage on him.
Damage as that armor clatters to the ground.
Yes.
Fuck your metal shit!
Yes.
That ends your turn, Vanya, I believe.
Yep, that's everything I got.
Fike.
Fike is going to walk over to Renata's body, and I'm going to dump 40 points of lay on hands into her.
Reach down, touch her shoulder as she. You get 40 hit points, Ren, as you're laying there unconscious. You look up as Fike stands over you with the radiant light of Saren Ray pouring into you and sealing up your wounds.
Sorry. The term is fuck, right?
It is.
Thank you, Fike.
That is no problem. That is my action.
Yes.
For my bonus action. Did I see or hear the clattering of metal that would lead me to believe that there is an ally on our side?
Make a perception check. Better roll pretty well, because she is stealthy.
But I...
You turn and look, and that last helm horror is gone, but you don't see anybody else over there.
Oh, this is bullshit.
Apparently, Vanya took care of it.
Vanya's...
I'm the best.
Yeah,
You're
he's the
badass.
best. Fike is going to stay right where he is.
All right.
I'm fine with that. Yep, he's going to stay right there.
All right. The Shield Guardians heal up some more. And they will continue to do what they do. It's a hit and a hit against Terra. That's a hit against you, Bureau. Does a 14 hit you?
Does not.
All right, so one of them hits you, Bureau.
Okay.
For for 14 points of damage, reduced to 7 because of your potion.
Okay.
And then for against Terra, that's 6 and 13. So that's 19 out of Terra's arcane ward. Arcane ward is pretty badass. Ending their turn. Noxus.
Nox makes the hard decision, and he moves away from this helmed horror.
All right, we'll make an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
That is a 19 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Noxus takes 11 slashing damage as it strikes at him as he moves away.
Nox is going to use another 5th level spell to cast Fly on Vanya, Ren, and himself.
Alrighty. You watch as he grips his holy symbol and prays to Bahamut as spectral dragon wings come out the shoulder blades of Noxus, Vanya, and Renata. And you have a flying speed of 60 feet.
Fuck yes!
That ends Noxus's turn, or would he like to use a bonus action?
Does he have any more healing light? Let's see.
I don't know.
I'm looking. I was keeping track. He has 4 more of those. He's gonna do that.
2.
You can't spread it around to people, right? It's got to be on one target.
One target. He doesn't have to use all 4. He could use 1, 2, 3,
Right.
4 of them.
He's gonna use 2 on Ren.
Okay. So 2d6. So you
Yeah.
get another 8 hit points, Ren. That ends Noxus's turn, unless he wants to move a bit more.
Yeah, he's gonna. Now he has more movement speed now that he can cast fly on himself.
Yeah, so he's got 50 feet of fly speed, we'll say, because he used 10 feet to move where he's at.
Get the fuck away.
10, 15, 20, 30, 35. Yeah, he's gonna put himself there.
Okay. That will end his turn, bringing us to Vandrick, who... what's Vandrick gonna do? Yeah, he's gonna do that. He is going to move... He's gonna move right here. And he holds his hands out, and his he's going to use an ability that he has as an evocation wizard called Overchannel.
Oh shit!
And you watch as a cone of cold comes streaking out
That fucker.
towards Nox, Terra, and Biero.
Fuck.
I need you guys to make Constitution saving throws.
No, it's not. Is it worth it, guys?
It's your last 5th level spell.
You can't
It's
use
worth-
the Ring of Evasion on it, but
I can counterspell it.
oh,
It's your last 5th level
yeah.
spell. But if someone dies,
yeah, it's
It's
true.
worth-
Yeah, it's worth it.
I'm only reminding you of that because John isn't here.
Yeah.
And it was an issue another time that you guys had a fight.
Mm-hmm. Do it.
Counterspell.
You're going to counterspell it?
Yeah.
That's what
How
you were
close
saying.
Is he even close enough?
It's just barely.
He's in the,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, but he's flying in the
He's,
air.
he's also flying in the air, right?
Yeah,
Nox also
they're
flying
both
in the air.
flying.
They're both flying.
All right, well, he's going to counterspell his counterspell.
Fuck.
Terra still has a reaction, doesn't she?
Terra can't see this because of the platform that she's standing next directly.
God damn it, Terra!
She's a short little dwarf.
Damn it, Terra!
Platform's 10 feet tall. She's literally up against it. She doesn't have the angle.
Fuck.
I get that. I'm just cursing Terra's name.
Well, I mean, unless Vandrick's counterspelling at 5th level, then
He's
we
not
still have a level
counterspelling.
chance.
He's not counterspelling at 5th level, but he does roll a
Fuck.
16 on his check.
Shit.
So he counterspells Noxus's counterspell,
Everything is fucked.
and the cone of cold goes off. Constitution saves from Terra, Nox, and Biero. Oh, I need to roll for Terra. She fails. All right, Biero and Terra, because of his overchannel, the damage is maxed.
Yeah.
So Biero and Terra each take 64 points of cold damage.
Fuck.
Noxus takes half of that, so 32 points of cold damage.
And he has to make 16 con save.
Come on, Nox.
As a
Nox is
blast of freezing, frigid air impacts all of you, the three.
Come on, Nox.
Nox is down.
Oh, fuck! Shit! Well, so much for that plan, that complete plan. Oh, fucking hell.
Nox has potions on him.
He does.
Tara's looking super rough.
Fuck. This is where we die.
Or we take out the wizard really fast.
That'd be nice.
Also, the shield guardians take the damage. Let's see if they make their saves. Probably not, but... Oh, they're actually pretty conny. That one fails. The other one succeeds. So... This one is still standing, but it is covered in frigid ice, and is having trouble staying up. This one clatters to the ground.
Hey.
You still up, Bureau?
Yeah, that potion of invulnerability is really helping out.
Yeah. That will end Vandrick's turn. Oh, I have to mark off his counterspell that he used. I did. And yes, okay. That will end Vandrick's turn. It would be the Stone Golem's turn, but it is gone. My one last Helmed Horror is going to attack you, Fike. 24 and 16.
24 hits.
For 12 points of slashing damage. As it is barely keeping its form. Tara is going to try and go... Oh, she like shivers. Is like, that sucked. She looks over at Nox. He's down. Looks up at this shield guardian. She's like, she thinks I need to finish this thing off before I can do anything else. And she is going to... She's going to cast a 3rd level magic missile at it. So 4, 6, 8, 13, 14, 15. As it had 13 hit points left, she just like all these missiles just hitting it in different vulnerable jointed spots as it clatters to the ground. No longer moving. And then she is going to peek out around the corner to see what's going on, look up, see Vandrick, look over at Biero, see she does recognize that wild look in your eyes and goes, huh, that's weird. And look back over and say, there's something wrong with Biero. He's got a wild look in his eyes. That will end her turn, bring us back to the top. Biero.
I pull out my
I'm
hand.
a little late tonight, guys.
It's all right. I'll pull out my hand crossbow and take a shot at
right.
Vandrick.
Make your attack roll. 22. 22 hits, and he's not even going to bother with for 5 points of piercing. As the crossbow hits him, oof! He says, "Oh, I guess I need to put you down for good. You're still dangerous. Good for you, though." You have no idea what he's saying.
He's getting a little Bruno-y now.
And then I'll just walk as close as I can and jump futilely trying to grab at him.
Yes, and it is futile as he is pretty high up in the air from you. He's about 40 feet up from you on the ground there. Ren. Your
First
wings, as soon as they were there, are gone.
So first things first, gonna stand up. Just gonna fucking glare at the at the fucking Vandrick in the sky.
In the sky.
Yeah, right. God damn it. Here we go again. And she's going to put Boone away for a moment. Take out the wand of magic missiles. Fire 3 charges at him.
He will cast shield.
Fucking hell.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
At first level.
Of course.
That is what he'd do.
And the magic missile is deflected easily. He says, "Oh, child, please."
Well, fuck. Well, I'm going to leave. Fuck it, I'm gonna look. Like, Vanya, you have this? And then she is going to. No, wait, I can't even. Fucking hell, I can't even do that. Fuck! Oh, fuck this thing. Fuck. So
That's
I'm
like
just
5 fucks in one.
yeah, she's learning how useful the word fuck is right now.
That's like a Laura Bailey-esque.
Yes.
Lot of fucks.
So I'm going to do I even have I'm gonna take my greater healing potion. Fuck this shit.
Alright.
Hate him. All
18.
of my ideas.
That ends Ren's turn. You guys feel another earthquake-like tremor shake the entire vicinity as some more pebbles fall from the ceiling.
Can I see anything around with this now? Fucking hell.
A huge grin crawls across Vandrick's face.
Yeah, we're gonna die here.
And Vanya. Oh no, I'm sorry, not Vanya. This one over here. You guys watch as a streak of movement comes streaking across the entire battlefield over to Noxus's unconscious body. Starts rifling through his pockets. Does he have any healing potions on him?
He does.
We all gotta.
What kinds? Yeah, I know he has at least one superior. Does he have any others?
Yeah, he has a superior, a greater.
Does he have a normie?
No.
So just a superior or a greater?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna roll a d6. If it's a 1, 2, or 3, she grabs the greater. If it's a 4, 5, or 6, she grabs the superior. It is a 3. She grabs the greater and pours it down his throat. And he heals for 11 points. And you watch as Tara turns around and sees this, and she's like, "Oh, darling, I knew we got here as soon as we could." And she's like, and she looks at her and says, "Reunions later. He needs to die."
No
That
shit.
will end her turn. Vanya.
Alright, well, there's this fucking asshole right next to me. Or right there. Let's free up my buddies, and let's smack him in the face with a greatsword.
All right.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Hey.
Pretty sure that hits too.
To
For
get
17.
that too.
The armor goes clattering across the floor.
Alright. I'm gonna get over to here.
Make a fairly easy athletics check to climb up without it hindering your movement. Or you could go up the stairs. Never mind. Disregard.
Well, we need to be as close to him as possible.
All right.
Like there. And then I will take my other attack and throw a hand axe at this fucking floating asshole.
Okay.
He can perish. That's
the word.
For 22 to hit. 23 to hit.
Because he has the shield up, the 22, the 23 is what gets it.
Yes!
Yes! Alright.
Get wrecked.
For 12 total. Wait, why is that? What the fuck did you do, roll 20? Why is it not rolling a d6? For some reason, it's rolling a 1 and not a d6. That is 16 damage total.
16?
Let me go fix that before I do anything else. But that's all I got for the turn.
Alrighty. You do so, and he looks down and says, "Oh, you're a big strapping one, aren't you?"
Fucking hate him. Hate that guy.
I think perhaps I will kill you next.
No. You can certainly fucking try, you little bitch!
Oh, you're so cute when you're angry.
I shout the foulest insult I know in Goblin at him.
That ends your turn, Vanya?
Yeah.
Fike.
I look to Ren and I go, I'm sorry. And I spin on my heel and I fly 60 feet right into his face.
You also have to fly up 40 feet.
I will dash.
Okay.
To get in his grill.
Get him!
Oh, hello.
I'm the one you should have been worried about.
Fuck yes! Fuck yes!
30 hits.
Oh, the smites! We're getting the smites.
Smites!
Smites for days!
Go ahead and roll your shit
All right.
and tell me what you get.
You got it. I need the advanced dice roller for this one.
Woo.
Plus 75 points of slashing damage and divine damage.
Ow. Does that hurt?
Ren's just like, woo!
Oh, decisions now. Does that end your turn, Fike?
Yeah, I just want to stare him down.
Okay. That brings us to the Shield Guardians, who are dead. Noxus, who is conscious and prone on the ground.
Noxus will stand.
And deliver.
Yeah, and deliver. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
The first one hits, the last two do not.
Does he not need to, like, concentrate on flying? He could just do it?
He does not.
Fuck this guy in particular.
His boots, give me those fucking boots! Oh,
Yeah, I bet he's got some sort of
He does have awfully fancy looking boots.
fuck!
Oh, what a dick
Oh,
hole.
I'm gonna kill him.
You are the epitome of a fucking urethra. I hate you.
So he takes one of the Eldritch Blasts. and said, "Ooh, that tickles."
Fucking hate
That brings
him.
us to Vandrick's turn. Oh, Vandrick. Yeah. He's gonna go right there.
Right where? He didn't move.
Yeah, he did.
He moved
Oh,
a
he
little
did.
bit.
Moved a little bit. I need Fike, Biero, Vanya, and Terra to make Constitution saving throws as he winds up for another cone of cold. And Terra, with his flying height, is out of counterspell range. She fails. She's probably going to go unconscious.
Oh.
The rest of you succeed, though, so you got that going for you. Wait, that's the wrong character sheet. Why do I keep doing that? I just rolled it in there because we're running low on time. Plus 5, so that's 38 points of cold damage, half if you succeeded, which all of you did except for Terra, as Terra falls to the ground frozen and
Oh
unconscious.
shit.
So what is half?
Half of 38 would be
19.
19.
I'll Stone's Endurance that as well.
Okay.
So I take 9 total.
That will end his turn, and he looks at you, Fike, and says, "Death is not the end, it is only the beginning."
Ew.
Ugh.
That will end his turn. The helms are all dead. Terra is gonna make a death saving throw.
Yeah, can we get to her when she's frozen?
Also can. Or Nox has more healing light. Oh,
Fuck.
That is 2 failed death saves.
Shit.
And Terra,
How'd you get 2?
because
Because she rolled a nat one.
Oh.
Fucking hell, Tara.
Biero,
Hey.
I've missed a lot of
I'll
nat 20s and nat
shoot
1s.
at him again with my hand crossbow.
that hits for 6 points of damage.
And I will continue trying to jump and catch him.
And futilely so.
Yep.
Ren,
Oh. Well. Best I can do. Tara's a statue, right? Can I even put a potion in her mouth?
she's not like a solid block of ice. She just looks like someone who, like, has been dead or unconscious in a pile of snow for a while. Like her
Alright.
skin's blue, she's all frosted over,
Okay, then.
very stiff. You'd probably it might take like a little extra effort to like get her mouth open and then work it down her throat. But I mean,
Yeah.
you can still feed her a potion.
Yeah, gonna run over. Does she have any on her? Because I don't.
She has one more superior healing potion on her.
Okay, I'm gonna dump that in her mouth.
All right. Go ahead and roll 8d8 plus 8, or 8d4 plus 8.
Oh, you said 88.
I corrected myself.
29. Get
All
back
right,
here, Tara.
She's and she's frigidly cold, but looks up at you and says, "I really don't like that guy."
Same. And then I'm going to turn to him, bonus action Hunter's mark his ass.
Okay.
And
You take out Hunter's Bane and you just like point it up at him, and he is your quarry.
he's mine. And then he's upwards. I wanna, but fuck. Fucking hell, that was all my.
Does that end your turn?
I don't want to waste this. Fine. Yes. That's all I got.
Yes.
That's all I got.
All
Fuck.
This woman who appears to be Elsa, is going to move. She doesn't really have much she can do. She doesn't have any ranged weapons on her at the moment. She will run up over here. You watch as she pulls out a small chest from underneath the countertop and begins working on picking the lock, which she rolls a natural 2 and is unsuccessful at. That ends her turn. Vanya.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna run closer to end up on, this side of him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw my other hand axe at him,
Okay.
which the macro should be set up for it right now.
Yeah, that definitely hits him.
For 28 damage.
Wow.
Nice.
Pretty good for a single hand axe.
Get
Right in the
fucked.
butt.
Right?
You get it right in the butt. Right in the gooch.
For how much?
Way up the butt.
28 damage.
Right in the in-betweener.
And then,
He's starting to look pretty rough.
where are my hand axes landing? Or are they
The one that you
landing?
just threw at him is still sticking out of his side. It's
Okay.
like stuck in his side. The other one, make a perception check.
I'm good at these.
It's crashed into a bunch of bottles and or glass vials and stuff over here on this table.
Alright. Well, I think just short of movement to get all the way over. But I'll start making my way over to retrieve that one.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Fight.
I do what I do best.
You watch strangely as he closes his eyes and moves his hands out to his side and puts his head back like this.
Oh, fucker. You're not allowed to like it.
Strike me down, and I will become more powerful than you can
Oh,
possibly
fuck him.
That means I get to kill you a second time. Do I get advantage because he's not holding back?
No, it's a flavor thing, but yeah.
Oh,
Fuck
all
him.
right.
29 hits, 18 hits, and 21 hits. How much is all that?
Uh, 25, 34, 45.
How do you want to do this?
Oh.
Fucking totally.
So unsatisfying. How do you want to do this? Ever?
I would like to make this poetic, and I would like to just take him off at the knees, so he drops with one hit point in front of Biro, and Biro just feverishly stabs at him. I don't want to do this. I would like Biro to end it.
So you just cut off both, like one swipe, whooshing, off at the knees. No pain, Screech. still that creepy smile on his face as he falls to the ground and lands in front of Bureau, who just runs up and starts stabbing him, and he just maintains that creepy smile on his face
Oh, I hate him so much.
as you are now out of combat. With Bureau stabbing at this thing like a feral beast.
I'm gonna grab my other hand axe and then just take my greatsword and fucking cut his head off.
Ren is just staring at
Not
all
Bureau-
this.
not
Really.
Bureau's I figured I should be specific.
Spike's gonna fly over and help the nice elven lady unpick a lock because I'm a professional.
Oh, hello.
Hi there,
Name's Elsa. Well done there.
Van der Fike. Pleasure.
This is a little tricky. Wouldn't you mind taking a second opinion?
Yeah, it helps if you have
Check
real
on Bureau.
tools. But well done. Way to be resourceful. 29.
There you go. With advantage, she picks it, opens it up, and inside you can see what looks to be the armor and tools of some sort of rogue. As she says, hello, my lovelies. I have missed you. And she says, excuse me. And she does a little turnaround motion.
Oh, right. I actually take off my cloak and I'll like make a little curtain for her so everyone would block, and then I'll just turn my head to the side.
A gentleman, how nice. And she will begin to change into her stuff. Yeah, Vanya, you finish cutting off his head, not too hard, and you start going through his pockets. You're going through his pockets.
I sure am.
There's not a lot in his pockets, honestly. He has a coin pouch on his belt. That's a pretty hefty coin pouch. He has a fancy gold ring, a fancy cloak, and fancy boots.
No keys or anything?
Make an investigation check.
Yes.
No keys on his person, apparently.
Alright, I'll take the ring, cloak, boots, and whatever else he had on him and stuff them in the bag of holding for now.
Okay. If you guys
I'll
want to
wander
spend
over to-
15 minutes going till 11, kind of like looking around the room, we can do that, or we can end it right now.
I'm
Might as
good.
well finish it up.
I'm up.
I'll
Alright.
wander over to Elsa.
I'm not
if she
opening
wants-
tomorrow, so I can stay up late.
I'll wander over and I'll go, pretty.
Can you speak?
You have no language. You can't
No
even.
language.
It's your
I
you
know
just
the
go,
pain. I've been there. I've been there.
I love that Bureau is now a ghoul. I love that. Want woman.
Damn it, Piero. Piero. Oh, God. Oh.
Vanya, Nox, and Tara recognize. Well, not Tara. Vanya and Nox, having seen this before, and one of you having it done to you before, you recognize what's going on here. You saw it happen to Nox when you guys were in Draconia, New Draconia.
Mm.
He's been made stupid.
Made stupid? What are you talking about?
Gods.
Actually,
He's,
Tara's not even there. She's run up over here, and she's like, after Elsa gets dressed and everything, they're having a reunion and hugging and the whole 9 yards over there.
Once you get changed, Fike is gonna head back to the group. I have a tiny bit of healing left for anyone who's on death's door.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna dump a cure wounds and a Nox then.
All right.
Like, have you seen any keys for cells or anything around here? I checked his body, but I didn't find any. As it's got him hiding somewhere.
You mean these? And you can see the elven woman spinning a ring of keys around her finger.
Yeah, those.
Again, Terra, it's wonderful to see you, but perhaps we can save this happy reunion for when we are not in the heart of darkness. You're right, I'm just... Oh, it's been too long. I can't believe you're still alive. And don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here. All right, Terra, I understand. Is that Biero over there?
Yeah, someone made him stupid. At least he's not dead again.
Dead again, you say?
Again. Hey,
Yes, this is one of Vandrick's favorite little tricks. One of you wouldn't happen to have a greater restoration handy, would you?
I point at Theo.
That would normally be
He's
Biero,
normally
yes.
the one who does all of the wizard bullshit.
Well, that is unfortunate.
It is.
Gods.
By the way, my name is Elsa, in case, so there's no confusion.
Yes.
I
Here.
very much appreciate all of your assistance in helping me deal with, helping me escape the clutches of that foul creature, as she indicates Vandrick's dead corpse on the ground.
Yeah. Renata gives her a nod.
Right.
Biero hath spoken highly of you.
Yeah.
I'm sure he would speak highly of all of you if he were able to construct sentences.
Last.
Yeah, she frowns at that. We need us to get out of here. I know, Noxus, you are looking for your dragon turtle captain father figure, but I doth not know if we can stay here any longer with... peeking back at Biero.
Hey, Elsa, you know what that earthquake was?
Not exactly. They've been happening rather periodically as of late.
Yeah. Because he got a nice boner smile on his face when it happened, and I do not like that.
Yes,
I
it's
do not like
something
that at all.
apparently...
A what?
It is something apparently he has been working on ever since we came here from his home.
Yeah, so unless you hath seen a dragon turtle, dragonborn man around recently, we should go.
You're referring to Captain Gator.
That would be
that
the
one.
He's been one of my contacts in the mines.
Oh.
I've been trying to gather what information I can about what they are doing here, what they are trying to excavate or mine, and he has been one of the individuals as of late who I've been able to rely on for solid information down there, though I haven't heard from him for several days. I began to grow worried.
Oh, I was looking apologetically at Nox.
How were we planning on getting out of here?
It had to be originally been Biero, but Terra, I believe your magic may need us to be the case in the backup, correct?
Yes.
Well, I could do a teleportation circle. It'd take a minute, but I could get us out of here.
Alright.
We are not going to have any other means of doing so for now.
Fike, you don't have any greater restorations on you?
I'm not a good paladin.
Doesn't, just as a reminder as a DM, because I'm feeling generous, doesn't those prayer beads you have a bead on there that does greater restoration?
I don't believe so. I have second level cure wounds, bless, and branding smite.
Ah, never mind. Well,
I'm
Yes,
so
Vera,
sorry,
I know,
Biero.
I'm a
I'm so
terrible
sorry.
paladin.
I'm happy to get out of here. Believe me. Though I am loath to leave our friend behind.
As are we, to be honest, but
Noxus kind of speaks up and says, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if I can leave without Gator. Especially now that I know he's not that far away.
we
How
can't
close
even.
the mines?
They're not far. If we head out, and she points towards the big, huge double doors that were kind of like right behind you where you entered, or where you appeared over here, kind of just off the map there. She says, he has all sorts of things, magical things around here. Perhaps he might have something that can help Biero.
All right.
Or the shop.
Everybody go investigating, please.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh my
All right,
God.
everybody, everyone who's not Biero can make investigation checks.
I start like just drawing pictures on the ground with some of my chalk.
Okay.
Vanya!
No, you need to.
I got you.
You use one of your chalks,
Oh
and you get DM inspiration and experience points as well. Yep. Nope. And yeah, Terra. Vanya, you do a Vanya kind of investigation. You just start turning the place over, like the cops without a warrant, just going nuts. There were mattresses to cut open.
Topical analogy.
Eventually, you find this. Half the stuff that you're investigating, you destroy first. But you do find a wooden chest that you can't get open, so you just smash it on the ground. Unfortunately, it's over by here where there's all the water on the ground, and half of the scrolls in there get kind of ruined from the water. But you pick one up, kind of shake it off, and on the top of it, because you rolled a natural 20, it says Greater Restoration.
Yeah!
Restoration.
Oh, right. I need to. Oh, my.
You can see that Biero's sitting over in the corner. He has drawn a stick figure with a smiley face. Taking
What a boy.
Give your a pat.
There's
oh,
no
God.
way for me to take a photo, right?
Only
There's
in your
no
mind.
way-
only in your mind, yes.
No. I will sacrifice a first level spell slot if I could save this image perfectly to memory.
Unfortunately, you do not have the spell.
Do you have painter's tools?
Yeah, nope.
Oh.
All right. Nox, I guess you should read this, right?
Nox can certainly attempt it. He has access to 5th level spells, so yeah, he can do this. Nox will read the spell scroll. It burns up in his hands, and Biero, you feel the effects of the feeble mind wear off of you.
Well,
Oh,
I
God.
couldn't hear you
What
at
was
all.
Fuck was that?
Much better.
Welcome
Did-
back.
Well, that
We
is
beat
the
him?
Biero I remember.
Elsa, how did we find you?
You teleported into the room that I was in. I was in that cell right over there. And she points, like, right over here.
Oh.
All those failed perception checks that you had.
Yeah.
I start to try to work out something clever to say, but I can't figure out anything, and I just run over to hug her.
Oh, you and Terra, such the sentimental types. Perhaps we can save the reunion for when we're not in the heart of the Iron Authority's empire.
Yes. Did we find Gator?
Not yet.
Well, let's save some time. And she just kind of fills you in on everything that's happened since you went to Feeble Mind.
Let's go find Gator and then get the hell out of here.
Agreed.
All right.
I mean, we're pretty low, right? Like we can. You think we have an hour to rest and?
Uh, Elsa, are there likely to be alarms, or do we have some time here?
Well, we weren't exactly. Let me put it this way: your friends are very capable warriors. They're not exactly the quietest, and I would imagine that there are probably guards on their way here now. And if they're not, Vandrick does have people regularly check in with him.
Can we? Is there a good spot where we can maybe hide and rest up outside of this immediate area?
I haven't been able to map the entire area, but I would imagine not so much.
Okay, well then we just need to be quick.
We will have to make our way through most of the excavation to get to him.
Uh,
But I would rather not leave him behind.
Agreed.
Yeah.
And I imagine if we tried to leave him behind, we'd be leaving Nox behind, which is I don't leave people behind anymore.
Very well. Perhaps you all can follow me, and maybe be a bit quieter.
What are we gonna do with his body? Are we gonna leave it here for people to find? Or do you think the thing that whatever's over in that fish tank eats people?
Oh, I've seen it. Yes, it definitely does that.
Okay. I'll go huck strip Mandrick's like clothes and everything, and then huck his body into the fish tank.
All right. The water's still kind of murky and green, so you can only really see a silhouette of the thing. But as you drop the thing in, it just like wheels around it and just starts like swallowing Vandrick whole.
Not quite as good as I'd like, but under the circumstances, better than I hoped for.
Almost like a python, kind of.
This is bullshit. He wanted to die, and he's good with snakes. What kind of bullshit fight did you just put up against?
Let us go.
Well, we should probably make haste. Yes.
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 Probably.
Nox is gonna drink that. If we're gonna be stealth, and Nox is gonna drink that potion of stay quiet.
Potion of stay quiet.
Yeah, whatever the stealthy potion he just got, because he's.
You got a potion.
You got a potion of speed. That's
Potion of
different.
speed.
Yeah, doesn't that help him be
No, it's
quiet?
it's like having haste cast on you.
Oh,
Yeah.
he shouldn't. Oh, this is bullshit then.
Yeah.
Probably should have drank that for the Vandrick fight.
Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what I use gaseous form for unless you come up with something. But
Who knows? It's not like Stetos knew exactly what you guys were going to be running into when you came here.
Yeah.
Tried to prepare for multiple scenarios for you.
Alright.
All right, we will pick things up there next week. And
Alrighty.
another earthquake rumbles through the area.
Of course. Of course. Damn.
We gotta go, boys.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Whew, good job, guys. You survived.
I do not feel like that was a good. I feel like there was no good job here from me, at least.
You
Yeah,
did what you're supposed to do. You aggroed and absorbed damage.
That was a bit of a
Totally.
fight in some ways, but we got through it.
Hmm.
We all lived.
Tara is actually not doing too bad on spells.
It's not gonna stop Ren from feeling fucking bad about her return fight.
It's a hard fight to come back to. Just as a note, Fike still has 60 hit points.
Hey.
I
also have like
25.
66 hit points.
Tara has 29.
Yeah, short rest might be good if we can find somewhere.
I mean, as long as I can get off a rage before somebody
just
does
teleported
25 points of
into-
damage.
Into the center of Berlin in Nazi Germany. Like,
Yeah.
You're
The
gonna find
creepiest Nazi German. The creepiest. Like, that's saying something because.
Yeah, we basically just like teleported into fucking Mengelhe's laboratory.
All right.
That was an awesome fight, though.
Yeah.
Vandrick, he's you guys survived a meteor swarm. Good for you.
Fucking easy. Fucking easy, mate.
Easy peasy, only did 50 damage.
Who would like experience points?
Yes,
Yep.
please.
Yes, please.
Biero got 25. Everybody else got 23. Knox got 0 because he wasn't here.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Alright.
That's it. I will turn off the stream for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. Crunch, Sweet Demon, Furia Jack, thank you so
Alrighty.
much for those bits.
Thanks.
We will see you next week.
I'm
Till
sure I
then,
messed up a lot of rules there, but whatever.
get some
Oh
sleep.
shit,
Stay frosty.
we had a
Aggressive
hero's
fucking
feast on us or
positivity.
something.
Hero.
didn't we?
Fuck yeah. That is my brand.
You
Thank
did
you so much
have
for the
a-
subscribe. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. So yes, you have a wonderful night. I'll see you later. Yeah,
Thanks,
woo
what's
for
up,
a good
guys?
fight. We're told woo for a
Yeah.
good fight. So
Woo!
thank you again so much. See you next time.
You guys
Hopefully
did
we had a
have
hero
fun.
feast.
I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me.